was the end of April when the Pixel Remaster Collection came out. Oh yeah, a little over a month exactly. In fact, part 1 here. Part 1 actually came out on April. Oh, the hell? April 21st. So there you go. Only about a month and a week, right? And it's been a good ride for sure. I really enjoyed this playthrough. I'm glad it's the first time I've ever played this game for YouTube, a YouTube audience.
Excuse me while I get things set up.
It's one that I've actually played the least out of the other, like Final Fantasy 4 and 6. I've played a ton, but this one I've played the least. It was good to come back to it, and I'm glad that you guys have been a great audience for it. Nice, interactive fun. That's what it's all about. Okay. Tonight, any support of any kind is appreciated, guys.
Oh man, just in time.
We actually did hit our support goals earlier today, which is crazy, out of nowhere. If you want to support the channel, there's so many ways you can do it, like liking the stream.
What's up,
a super chat or a super sticker, a membership or a gifted membership for the community, or a tip, all greatly appreciated. Would be great if we could, you know, hit maybe some support goals tonight as well. Keep that good momentum going into tomorrow, because tomorrow, folks, is the beginning of Street Fighter 6. I'll be playing Street Fighter 6 3 straight days, with the exception being one React stream that I'm going to be doing on Sunday.
Street Fighter 6 tonight. It's
going to be a great time.
Right here
trying out all
on
these
Hate
characters.
Army.
Also, you know,
What's up,
trying out the World Tour mode probably starting Saturday. Tomorrow for the premiere, I'll just be taking a character, say, into training mode, messing around with them for like, you know, 20-30 minutes. And then
yeah, I was late as fuck,
online,
so my layout is all fucked.
And I'll probably do that with 2 or 3 characters tomorrow, and then probably I'll
try. But we're just in time for the 5 gifted memberships from Brian Larson.
Madness. The return of major coverage of Street Fighter. As you can see, I'm ready for it. Take a look. I got Street Fighter stuff around. I got Lego Ryu holding a Hadouken. I've got my original copy of Street Fighter 2 on the SNES right here next to me. I've got my Blanca shirt made by a fan 14 years ago sitting next to me. I've got the Blanca pop figure here that was donated by a fan. I am ready
right now
for Street Fighter, man. I am down for this.
Man.
I will summon all the Street Fighter culture shit from around me into my game. If I start to lose, I'll just give Blanca a nice head rub over here, and I'll turn around and I'll kick some ass. That's how it's going to work.
There we go.
It's ridiculous. Anyway, I'm excited for tomorrow. I am very excited. Dab Hands is saying right now the servers
it's okay that it's a shirt, because it was hand spray painted.
Like, as the worldwide is going live with this game right now, everyone is attempting to play it at once, and the servers will be absolutely slammed. I do hope that by midday tomorrow when I'm going to play, they'll be a little bit better, but I guess we'll see, right? Okay. By the way, shout out to Brianna, who gifted 5 memberships to the channel, so congratulations to the following people. Adrian, Caterade, Andy, Samus, and 1300. Congrats to all of you, and I hope you guys will personally thank Brianna for helping you out.
Spray painted by a rainbow flag.
Thank you, Brianna, so much. Your ongoing support.
I want to say one of those pink and blue flags,
but did a $10 super chat. Has been watching since 2009.
Back in those days, we didn't really have a lot of those.
That's incredibly disturbing. If you were listening to me when you were a child, you're probably a horrible individual at this point of your life. I'm very sorry for you. I do suggest you seek professional help.
I agree.
But in the meantime, I'm not responsible because I never said I was a children's content. So there you go.
Nah.
Okay. Thanks for the super chat, though. That's very nice of you. Okay,
this fucking dude.
Let's see here. How was dinner? It was good. Wow, dinner was really good today. So listen to this. We had slow cooker barbecue chicken. What it was boneless, skinless chicken thighs. Slow cooker.
Brianna's off her meds again.
Sweet heat style barbecue sauce.
Another
we put
5
that onto,
subs.
like,
members.
big sesame buns and ate it like almost like pulled. You know how you have pulled pork, but it was basically pulled dark meat chicken. You know, sandwiches. Then my wife made her homemade macaroni salad, which is elbow macaroni, peas, hard-boiled eggs. Did she put onions in it? I don't remember if she put onions in it. Relish, among other things, mustard, like seasonings, all this stuff mixed together. Dude, it was super, super duper good, and we have tons left.
Sounds like literal garbage stew.
I am so stoked. I love it when she starts making summertime foods like that. Like, that's pure summertime food. Barbecue paired with, you know, barbecue paired with macaroni salad. That is superbly good. I cannot wait for more.
Sorry if I was
Brianna just
drinking water.
Another 5 memberships, did she? Holy crap. Who got them?
I'm trying to give you the authentic Hate Army experience.
Congratulations to Redman21, ℍ𝔸𝔑𝔸ℚ, Jeremy Kyle, Atlason, and Ruben. Congrats to all of you. And then she explains, I love the community. I missed Zelda. I hope the stream was good. Zelda went really well. We actually beat the entire Zora dungeon with little difficulty. It was quite fun. It was a really good dungeon, in my opinion. And then after that, we went back exploring. We did some stuff around like the base of the mountain to head up to the
62%.
Including some optional like shrines.
I haven't been this excited for
quests
a game
and
in a while.
caves and stuff. And then we basically headed to the Goron town, and that's where we.
It was a year ago.
So it was a good stream. It was like an hour and a half of a dungeon of clearing up the Zora plot line, and then heading towards the Gorons. Really well done. Really good stuff. Darth Goldbox says, "How's it going? I have my convention this weekend. After tonight, I won't be around till Monday. It's all good. Monday will be an exciting day. It's half and half. It's half Street Fighter, half the premiere of Diablo 4. So that's going to be a great day here on streams. I hope that I'll see you then. I hope you have a good fun at the convention. Hopefully it's a good one for you." 1300 says, "I love your backdrop. What is your favorite vegetable?" My favorite vegetable? Wow. That's a tough question. I like a lot of different vegetables. It depends on what I'm having them with.
Oh, wait, that's Kat's favorite
zucchini
vegetable.
Or cucumber are really good both in salads, but also in other dishes that need, like, hydration in them.
Am I dropping frames?
Carrots can be very flavorful, particularly stewed.
Looks healthy to me.
Let's see here. Pepper. Oh, my God. Green and red peppers. I love the flavor of peppers, especially, like, a roasted pepper. But even in a salad and stuff, peppers are really good. Now, sandwiches, oh, man. Geez, let's keep going. Corn, roasted corn, super duper good. Or corn on the cob. Oh, superb. Superb. Dude, I could keep going. Like, I love different veggies. And the thing is, when I was a kid, I hated them. But now as an adult, I actually love a variety of vegetables. They're very delicious.
Thomas, Brianna is assumed to be an OIC sock.
Cool. So a fun Street Fighter 6 day stream.
With these things, you can never really know for sure. But, yeah.
Expand Dong says, "This just in, stop the presses. Nintendo announced a sequel to 1-2 Switch on June 30th. Nobody cares."
Wow.
The villain says, "Everyone's saying DJ's really good in Street Fighter 6.
Dingus.
Hey, that sounds good to me.
Owned.
Sounds good to me. I've been a very long time DJ fan. One of the very few people who ever played him at any kind of high level.
Nobody gives a fuck about DJ.
Turbo. Most
DSP, shut the fuck up.
He felt other characters were better.
Play the fucking game.
DJ barely got any tournament play. I'm happy to see that maybe he'll be good in this one. I'm excited for that. Try him out over the weekend for sure."
No, he does not.
Jade, good evening. How are you, man?
What was the game? 1-2 Punch or something?
Good evening, George Flint. Soldier Dude says, "I'm 20 hours."
It was 1-2 something.
"I'm loving this game so far. It might be better than Yakuza for me." I'm glad to hear that. Different kind of plot, kind of a mystery plot. But I loved Judgment. I thought both Judgments were actually very, very good. So, Jax Gaming, looking forward to Street Fighter.
I'll check it out.
Online.
You'd think he would assume from the fact that
like 20 minutes,
you started with stop the presses that he would assume it's a
and then go
fucking
right
joke.
online and try the character online.
And maybe
try to start immersing myself in
try to say
online
something
play,
funny.
I'm gonna be so far behind, and in addition, I need to boost myself up on things like Drive Impact and shit. I'm only gonna do that by playing. So, hello everyone. Arkham, good evening. Cheetah Man, good evening. Swayze, good evening. Good evening to everyone showing up right now. You would think there's a lot of people here. There's only 2.
1-2 Switch.
There's only 2 accounts. Everyone else is a sock account, if you didn't know. Jay says, "What did I miss in Zelda?" I just said the whole Zora Water Temple. We did the whole thing. And then we explored around the base of the mountain, heading up to Goron Town, including a bunch of shrines and optional caves. And then we got to Goron Town.
Yes, I'm playing on Steam, although it's cross-platform anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Once we unlock the game, I'll post my Capcom ID, I guess.
So.
And you guys will be able to find me that way.
I'm hyped for the new Spider-Verse. Heard it's good. I'm sure it's going to be good. The first one was great. Shia, good evening. Good to see you. Greetings from Zambia, says 1300.
He's going to ban the super
Brother
chat
Creed did a super
about
chat.
May 1st.
God bless the burst of May 1st. That's just hilarious. I don't know why people think it's like funny. Like, at this point, it's just stupid. Like, at first,
because it
like,
still bothers
dumb,
you,
but now
DSP.
you realize we're a month later, right? It's a month after. You're a month late to even make the joke. Anyway. How was dinner? Superb. Superb homemade dinner from my wife.
Yeah, Dingus, you'd think, like, it's the start of the stream, like no shenanigans have been going on. No one has been like
yes, my cat is
threatening to visit him in Seattle or anything. You'd think he would be like,
the better she gets because she's.
Oh yes, I'm definitely playing that. Like even just like the most basic fucking.
She wasn't really that much of a cook, honestly.
Joke reaction
when she moved in here
to that
in 2018.
message.
She wasn't, and what's happened is over the last 5 years,
absolutely
she
nothing.
keeps cooking different things more and more, refining the recipes, getting better techniques, and she's getting better. Her food is getting better and better. I swear, man. I am a lucky man. I'm good, Floppo Popo.
Her food is getting better.
I'm good, Floppo Popo. Thank you.
Hang on, I gotta rewind that.
Getting better technique. 5 years. She keeps cooking different things more and more, refining the recipes, getting better techniques, and she's getting better. Her food is getting better and better. I swear, man. I am a lucky man.
Amazing.
I'm good, Floppo Popo. For those who celebrate Pride Month, all right.
Oh, here we go.
Happy June. For those who celebrate Pride Month, congrats, and I hope you have a great month.
Congrats.
All right. Everyone here on my streams is included and invited. Absolutely.
All the gays and the trans whatevers.
All right, but please understand something. There's one thing to say, oh, it's Pride Month, happy Pride Month. It's another thing to completely derail someone's stream. Sadly, we have people coming on this stream for the last couple of days who are trying to be completely over the top on purpose. They're doing it to derail the stream under the guise that if they just sit here spamming shit that derails my stream, then they'll say, oh, how dare you try to moderate me because I'm talking about something like Pride Month. No, you can't derail the stream. You want to talk a little bit about it? That's fine. I'm okay with it. I support it.
Just the
Good
tip.
for you. I want everyone to live happy and have a great life, no matter
just keep it in your bedrooms.
What they, feel or who
you
they
freaks.
are. I don't care. Have fun with your lone life and be happy. Be
your
free
lone
to be happy,
life?
Right?
What?
Good for you, and you should be proud of it. I don't care. Have fun with your lone life and be happy. Be free to be happy, right?
Your lone
Good
life.
For you, and you should be proud of being happy too. You should. But this is not a stream about that. You understand that? Just like, 3 years ago when people tried to come in here with Black Lives Matter as well and did the same thing, I'm like, I support Black Lives Matter. I think Black lives do matter. But that's not what the stream is about. So we're not going to sit here and talk about it all day. We're going to have games. You understand? So please understand that. Be respectful of everyone around you. Don't try to derail the stream, and we're all going to have a good time tonight.
Good vibes to you too, Vac, KB, Dewey, Dingus.
It's just funny that people try to take a positive movement and turn it into something negative on purpose because they feel like they can weaponize something positive to be hurtful. And it's pretty messed up that people do that. But that's life, I guess, right? Oh, I know, Brianna. She said it's sad you even have to say that. Oh, I know it's sad I have to say that.
Yeah,
but I have
that's
to say
very
that,
OIC.
At least then I cover my own butt. Because then if people say, oh, you see, Philip, he's banning people because they're coming in here.
That sounds like
exactly
like the yes and
that
OIC does all the fucking
spam the chat. Earlier today, we had people get into political arguments. I had to lay down the law. I was like, guys, whose stream do you think you're on? This is not a political stream. Why are we having political arguments in the chat? It's freaking Zelda.
No political arguments,
it's not very political.
I just want to chill.
It's ridiculous. People have to stop with this nonsense.
Stop with the gay shit. OIC.
Do I like the Evil Dead movies? Yes, I do.
We have Horaloo, Millennia.
Okay.
And I feel like there's one other boss that I'm forgetting. Elden Beast, obviously. Radagon,
I know. It's not like there's not 5 million other places on the internet you could have political discussions. You know what I mean? There's a million of them. The thing is they don't want to go there. They want to go to other places to derail their content, on purpose. These are troublemakers. Oh, excuse me. Whew. All right.
Exactly, Dingus.
All right, guys, we got to get started tonight. We're going to wrap this up.
Oh, yeah, Placidusax, I guess is how you pronounce that.
Yes, I am going to stream and react Summer Games Fest. That's,
I'm considering doing some grinding.
I'm going to stream and react the Xbox conference / Starfield conference. That's, I believe, the 11th.
Because I did really badly last time.
And that content will be going live over on DSP Reacts. In addition to that, this month I will be doing a series of reviews on old movies that I used to watch back when I was younger. The first review will be the Street Fighter II animated movie from the 1990s. I just watched it, and I was like, wow, this movie is still pretty good. It's not the best. I was like, it's still pretty good to this day. I really liked the movie, watching it again.
Yes, we are switching to Street Fighter 6 when it unlocks.
Maybe tomorrow night I'll try to squeeze in and be able to review that
under 2 hours
on DSP Reacts.
My time.
Okay. Alrighty, everyone, this is it. Good evening.
Alrighty.
Welcome back to Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Now, last time around, if you remember, what we were going to do is we were going to go to the final dungeon and see if there was like a save point in there. Well, we got there, and there was no save point in there. So we got kind of stuck. I'm like, ah, shoot. So now what we're going to do today is we're going to attempt to... I forgot. Up here? I can't remember where the hell it is. It's not down here, is it? Over here?
Let's go game.
How did I forget where it is? I can't remember where the hell it is. It's where Castle Tycoon used to be, but it's not on this map anymore. So I'm trying to remember where the hell would Castle Tycoon be, right? East of Tool, maybe? There's the castle. We got all the legendary weapons. Where the hell is it? Anyone remember where this is? Because now I didn't watch back the last stream to see where I went to activate this dang thing. Now I can't remember where the hell Tycoon Castle was before it was erased in the 3rd act. Good evening, Lemon Cat. How are you? Does seriously no one know? Because no one's saying a word now.
Someone tell me where to go.
Someone drive in circles.
Let's see if this game can start capturing. Help me, OBS.
It's not here. This is where Exodus Castle used to be. But that's not where it is in this one. It's somewhere else. Right? North of here? Over here? Is this it? No. Son of Son of a bitch! It's not there? Is this it? Oh my god!
Maybe if I switch scenes?
I tried to land. That's not it? Go to ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸℉? ℍ𝔸𝔸𝕍? There's no ℍ𝔸𝔸 in this game. ℍ𝔸𝔸𝕍? ℍ𝔸𝔸 is Zelda. You're watching the wrong game. Nemesis T-Type says, try the middle of the map. Okay, try the middle of the map. ℍ𝔸𝔸𝕍.
Man, what a disaster.
Oh, the middle of the map, huh? No. I love this music, though.
No, dingus, we can't have double Zelda nights.
Well, I don't know. I guess we're just going to fly in circles all night. East of the Pirate Cave? Pirate Cave's right here.
For him, it unlocks in 5 hours? Because it unlocks midnight his time.
This is the Pirate Cave. Literally, that's it right there. Okay, here's East. Look.
So he'd have to do like a midnight stream for that. Although, if you think, consider the fact that his appetite is still on the East Coast, which is why he eats dinner at 4 p.m.
Is this it?
His time?
Oh my
it's 7 p.m. Eastern.
That was a pain.
Yeah, maybe he could do something like that.
That's where to go, right? All right. Well, that was a nice waste of 5 minutes, but at least we got nice music. Because we might not even hear that song ever again, so it's nice that we heard that.
OBS, what are you doing?
Okay. Into the final dungeon, which is, I believe it's representative
I'll
of all
just delete the source and
elemental dungeons you've already been in at this point. What jobs do we have represented? Someone that recommended, they said, why don't you get Butts to be a monk, and then try to max the monk class? Oh, I already maxed the monk class. Never mind. We already did that. We'll keep Butts with Dragoon for now. Because for the end game, you want to make a custom class called Freelancer, and Freelancer has all the best stats from all the different classes. So, I think we'll stick with that. We'll stick with Summoner for now, with the dual cast, right? Dual cast Summoner, is that the ability she has right now? No, Black Magic can summon, no dual cast. That's right, it's Crowd that has dual cast, that's right. Yeah, that's fine for now. Ferris, Berserker level 1. I'm trying to remember. Like, what would be the best class for Ferris? Does she have a class that's almost maxed, but not? Thief is only level 3. I think Thief has many more levels than that. Ah, screw it. We'll just stick with everything we got. Until the end, and then we'll make a custom class. What's up, King Michael? Moxer says, I find it weird with multi-platform games. Street Fighter 6, the Xbox version on Metacritic is never considered a must-play. Nah, it's because those fucking people on Metacritic are assholes. They always say that certain versions are worse, and they don't justify it either. Like, I dare you to find a review that actually explains why that is not as good.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted, boys.
So no one will justify it at all. They'll just say, well, it's not as good. But why? Like, what the fuck is worse about it on Xbox than the other version? They're fucking haters and shit. It's so stupid. I'm good, King Michael. Good to see you here. Thank you, says welcome back. My day off was yesterday. Damn it. You missed a hang.
Maybe if I restart the game.
Nice. Okay. Oh, DZ, this has been a great game. Admittedly, I do think the story of the game is weaker than the other old school Final Fantasies, but outside of that, this game is super good. The gameplay itself is so good in this one. Like, seriously good. Hello, Wistar. This is playing Diablo 3? Really? Playing Diablo 3 right now? A little behind there, but... Oh, I picked some monster by accident. Wonder how much freaking,
Sure, fine. Let's restart Steam while we're at it. Fuck it.
There we go. We're gonna have a wide variety of monsters, if I remember correctly. Like, there's gonna be monsters from every climate in the world in this dungeon, which is kind of a weird, unique mix. Alright, here we go. For 1,000 years, we were sealed within the rift. Here they are. You gotta fight all these bosses in here, all 7. Once X obtains the power of the void, our new home, a world of darkness, will be born. Meme Magician, tonight we had slow cooker, pulled chicken, barbecue flavor on nice
I like
sesame
that name.
rolls with a side of homemade macaroni salad that was absolutely amazing. You've been a thorn in Lord X's side for long enough. Okay.
Let's see if my connection can hold up.
Now.
Streaming DSP, downloading Street Fighter 6, playing the game,
is outstanding.
And streaming it and recording it.
And Death Dealer. Oh boy. So Odin will either kill them all. Wait a minute. Do I have the gold hairpin on her? I better double check. I think I do. Let's try this. Let's try Sildra. We didn't even see this one yet. This is the new Sildra summon we just got. Look at this. Whoa, that was great. Holy crap, Sildra's good. Well, alrighty then. That's a really good summon. Let's make sure we have the gold hairpin on her. We do. Okay, I thought so. Wow, that was really good.
He's not playing tonight.
Ether.
Whoa, okay, so the game started up. And we're capturing.
Preemptive strike.
Let's,
so for the record, I should say, we've been doing... Oh, shoot, that's not good. We can't have these magic users attack like this. They're gonna get fucked up. See?
But yeah, that is
no
the plan.
Like that.
When he's playing.
We do a summon though.
We're gonna chase his ass down.
Nice. Oh, it died. What was I gonna say? Crap. What was I gonna say? Oh, Sildra is air elemental.
What was I gonna say?
The air knife says JT. Yeah, what I should do is I should change the equipment, because if they try to use these in here... Air knife. Yep, we're gonna do that.
Alright, here we go.
If they try to use magic in here, a lot of the enemies in here will bounce back the magic, which really sucks. Not much you can do about it, though. I might try the Assassin Dagger. See if we can get an instant kill on these guys. I'll try that. Yeah.
Let's
give
Portaloo a few more
attempts. Me, and I have no idea what I was saying. I completely lost my train of thought.
If I'm properly stuck, then maybe I'll.
Real Take Sports did a super chat. Says Tom Brady's going to be part owner of the Raiders. I don't care, but thanks for the super chat. X Shooter also did a super chat. Thank you to X Shooter. Let's get you on the leaderboard, and I believe I also received a tip I want to take a look at. Well, okay. I received a $20 tip from Brianna. She said, I'm excited for Street Fighter 6. Do you think it's a good game for someone who's never played Street Fighter? Which character would you recommend for a starter? Here's the thing. Any fighting game starting from scratch is tough, especially if you don't have any kind of prerequisite knowledge of the franchise, especially a game that's 6 iterations in and spin-offs. You're gonna have a harder time. Admittedly, okay, you are.
Ow.
But Street Fighter 6 seems to be pretty unique in the fact that it has a lot of different modes that can teach you basics. Like, if you play through World Tour mode, you might actually learn a lot. Plus, this game has simplified modern controls, so anyone can jump in and play it. So it seems to me like it's definitely catered towards people who never played Street Fighter before. Like, that's what they were going for, okay? By the way, did I play the animation? I'll play it again. Here's our new Street Fighter-related animation for $20 tips. She did 25, so there you go. Thank you. As for who to start with, I have no clue. It's a brand new Street Fighter. I don't have a clue. I'd have to, play the game myself to make those kind of judgments. So thank you very much. Okay, we're good now. The cottage. All right.
Oh.
Let's just try this Soldier again. This Soldier seems really good. Thunderstorm. Let's see if this busts the damage. The air knife. Very minimal amount, if it even did. I'm not sure. Not sure.
So we've got one tip,
like,
$25, and that's the total.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say.
Tonight is
so you may have
shaping
noticed
up to be a
during the
great night.
playthrough that
thank you.
Basically, we've been running
1
really
minute.
fast all throughout the game when we walk around the maps. You're not supposed to do that. You're actually slower. There is an ability you can unlock that allows you to walk faster at all times, but we've just been using the dash because it just makes the playthrough better for a streaming audience. Now, I very well could have done the slow walk. You might say, oh, you're cheating, because if you were doing the slow walk, maybe there would have been more enemies. Actually, that's not the case. That regardless of your walk speed, you have the same amount of random encounters. So even though we're walking faster at the same time on the screen, it's exactly the same amount of enemies that we normally would have fought in a regular run if I wasn't doing that dash on the map. So don't worry about that. It's not like we were taking any shortcuts or anything like that during the play. That's what I wanted to say, and I got distracted halfway through. Oh my god, that's a lot. We're Soldier again. Well, I'm good, Corrine. Thanks for asking. Was it Corinne? Corrine?
It's Katrin.
Might be the floor with you guys. Shoot. I'm gonna guess there's an item here.
Ow.
Oh no. There we go.
Whoa.
Another elixir. Cool. I'll take the elixirs. Why not? Ronkin Knight? What the hell is a Ronkin Knight? Ronkin Knight. That is a great summon. Oh my god, I love it.
All right. If I don't get to phase 2 this time, we're gonna go grind a bit.
Probably great summons too. Okay.
Fuck.
Oh. Lord Prince Albert did a super taste respectfully. I hope the pigeon discharges a fat loaf on the chest of 672 with the density of 3 full-grown men and the liquidity of egg drop soup. That's very nice of you to say. How?
Fuck is wrong with you guys?
Of course, he said respectfully. As long as you say respectfully before you say anything, you immediately negate any kind of offense that could be given by that statement. If you didn't know, we all know this, right?
All right.
Alright, let's continue. Blood sword? I thought we already had a blood sword. I think we do already have a blood sword. I think that makes 2 now. Yup. So what does it do? It siphons away a target's HP.
I don't have the gold scarab.
It used to be called like a vampire or drain sword in other games.
Let me see where to get it.
Oh no! How was dinner tonight? It was great, King Michael. I've said 1,000,000 times already. I don't know why people keep asking the same question. I've answered, but okay. It was great.
Alright, fuck the gold scarab. I'm not doing that dungeon.
I literally answered this already. Now, how do you instantly kill a robot? Right? That's a little weird. Robot instant kill. Very nice. Real Take Sports to the Super Chat says, is the ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔶 a goal for Street Fighter 6? I haven't thought of anything about goals for Street Fighter 6 as of yet, quite frankly. I think we'll talk about that tomorrow when I'm playing Street Fighter 6. It makes more sense. Alright, we're off.
Fuck, I keep forgetting. I've been playing a bit of Switch.
Alright, we're in a new area already. See this?
In Mario Odyssey, R1 is reset camera.
Recognize where we are? We're in the Hidden Village, only the Black Chocobo doesn't work anymore. So we gotta go back the other way. This is the village frozen in time. Funny part is, if you never found the village frozen in time, this would be the first time you're actually seeing it. Ah, look at that. We got everything restored. That's pretty cool. So there's nothing here, just the village. But everyone's frozen. Remember, this is the one that moves between dimensions. This village. All right, now look where we are. Things are heating up.
I played a bit of that today. Thing is, didn't really get much further than I was last night.
Street Fighter 6 did I get? I got Xbox Series X.
But I am less salty about it. So.
Ultimate Edition. Ultimate Edition. With 7,700 in-game credits to put towards buying things. So we're going to buy all the outfits we want. From what I'm going to understand, the outfits do not cost a lot. I think they cost like 50 to 100
Ultimate
each. So we should be able to buy like
Edition.
all the outfits right away that we want. I bought the Ultimate Edition. Yes.
Woo.
So there you go.
Oh,
That's
God.
right. 7,700 Rube bucks. That's correct. 7,700 sucker dollars. Oh, you know what they should literally call them? M Bison dollars. They should have said 7,700 M Bison dollars because you're a sucker and you spent the money on them. I would love that. But I did it. I did it. So now not only am I getting the game, I'm getting some pre-order colors. I'm getting all 4 expansion characters later this year. And I'm getting all the 7,700 in-game credits to buy things right away. So. Oh, shit. I want that. Oh, no. It's the other way. Fuck. Oh, no. At least I'm very quickly killing these groups with Thunderstorm. Can we combine the Ryu headband with ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔶? Well, actually, did you know that Ryu's headband is actually Ken's hairband? And if you want the story of that, watch the Street Fighter 2 animated movie. I shit you not. That's the story of how Ryu got the headband from Ken. It's a really good story, too. It's actually quite interesting. It explains the whole situation, how it happened.
So he didn't kill his friend T. Carter for it. Wow.
Did it say thanks for the money, dummy, when I bought it? No, weird thing happened though. So I bought the Ultimate Edition of Street Fighter 6, and all of a sudden this video opened, and it was Chris G playing me in the first beta, beating me 10-0. I was like, wow, pertinent. It was just a Dragon Fang.
Rent free.
Dragon Fang. That sucks.
Chris G is also living rent free in that fucking tiny ass brain of his.
Alright.
This breath is not as great as I thought it would be.
Wonder why that video played? I wonder too. It's very odd that would just happen. You know, there's not even like a video player on the Xbox Marketplace. Yet a video opened and played that right there. I was like, huh? Very odd. Very weird. Anyway. Let's hope that I don't get 10-0 yet tomorrow, but I probably will. Like, seriously, I probably will get. And what it's going to be is going to take me a little bit to get used to all the systems of Street Fighter 6. And once I do, then I'm going to probably do pretty good. But I need to get used to them, and I haven't played this beta since December now, so I'll probably get my ass handed to me for a bit tomorrow. It's fine. You knocked me silly. How could you? Tried to put me to sleep.
Yeah, I probably should have farmed that bird, right?
1300 says, you remind me of Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. That's a really weird one. I've never heard a single person say that to me before. I don't even know what that means, but great, I guess. You said you weren't going to give in and buy skins, says Canadian James. Not skins, I want the outfits, man. They announced the classic outfits
The outfits are skins.
You know, they look really good. They're all the Street Fighter 2 outfits with the classic cast, and I'm like, dude, I definitely want that. Like, I'm a sucker for that stuff. I want it. I want classic Zayn. I demand it.
I might have sold off everything for runes.
Damn, split his head open.
I do not have a bow.
Shit, it's a dead end. Okay, this way. Lilith Rod.
I'm sure I can buy a cheap one. Hopefully it has the range
a rod
to
that
reach
can cast
across
Flirt
the
on those it hits. It can siphon away the target's MP. Is Flirt a spell?
I have this really weird thing with my controller where the right stick kind of drifts upward. Or, yeah, upward. Causing the camera to just kind of like slowly go that way.
I don't think so,
I have no
right?
idea how to fix it.
I don't think it's a spell, so... I'm gonna try it, I guess. Magic, I'm gonna give it a shot.
It's
see if it works.
Xbox...
I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Google's you're getting good experience. Yeah, I mean, it's the final area of the game. Of
not
course.
the elite
great
one.
Experience in this area.
The Xbox
nice
One
big
controller.
Groups of enemies getting smacked around. Casting Sildra for, you know, decent MP use and getting insane damage output for it. It missed. That didn't miss.
She sell arrows? Really? She doesn't sell arrows. Well,
my first character with over 2,000 HP, no exaggeration. If you want to kill the super bosses in this area, you need like a minimum of 5,000 HP, if not even higher. They hit for that much damage. It's pretty ridiculous.
Does he sell arrows?
Cool. Oh, shit.
No. I bet.
Alright.
Probably has arrows.
You know, I
I'm so
realized
ready
she's
to be
doing
done
less
with
damage
this
because I removed the air
playthrough.
knife. I think I'm going to put the air knife back.
I don't know, it was kind of fun
with the air knife, so we're going to go back to that.
as a gimmick, but
Instant death. Take that, moss fungus, you son of a bitch. Yeah, let's equip the, let's go back to the air knife so she can keep doing more damage with Sildra. Okay. Uh-oh. Boss time? First boss. The woods are so peaceful, why don't you rest here for all of eternity?
yeah, I kind of lost interest
Califasteri.
when you stopped playing.
What a name. That's a mouthful. Califasteri.
And also at this point, like, nothing really has changed in terms of the build. So it's not like I'm discovering new things. There's not a lot of new... Well, there aren't
Mega
any
Flare,
new,
here we go. The Bahamut Summon.
incantations.
Oh, yeah, look at that effect.
So...
It did like nothing. Wow, that was so not worth it at all.
This is it. This is
well, now we can't use any magic. Saw that.
The entire build.
Oh, we already won. So much for Califasteri.
Hey, UNFW,
that
what's up,
Bahamut
man?
Summon wasn't very good at all, actually. What's mastered equipped lances? Is that the maximum for Dragoon? It is. We finished Dragoon. So what do we want to change to now? Maybe Knight? Right? What else could we master? If we do Berserker, he'll just be doing Berserker. Without needing the Berserk skill.
What's up, Corruption? How's everyone doing tonight?
Change Butts to a Ranger? We could. What do we want to give him as his other ability? Honestly, he wouldn't be that good until he learns the high-level ability, so it's probably not worth it at this point. We probably won't get it. Maybe make it, maybe make him a knight, a dual-wielding knight. Yeah, we can become a knight. I'd say either a knight or a ninja.
Just busy?
Knight or a ninja. Yeah. I don't think ranger's gonna work because I don't think we're gonna have enough HP to master it in time. Right? With dual wheel, let's do ninja. And then let's do...
Use the sword.
Counter?
Yeah,
or berserk. Berserk dual
Ash of
wielding
War
would
on
be
that
pretty damn powerful.
Weapon is kind of amazing.
There you go. Sasuke's katana and Rising Sun.
These dudes over here.
Yeah. And then let's give him the Hermes again.
But I'll be honest, once I beat this game, I'm probably not coming back to it.
See how that works. Give it a shot. Okay. King Michael, thank you. He likes the new setup for the
At least not until the DLC.
Background for the month of June.
And I don't know if I'm streaming that.
Okay, let's go.
Unless there's like
huge new area, new cave. Here we go.
For people to see that.
Oh boy. The Great Dragon.
During a restream. Who knows?
I guess I should have cast Flow.
I'm not saying never. Just no one is asking for it. Like Divinity 2, everyone is saying it's boring.
Oh, he killed him. Okay, good.
Fucking bird.
Can I cast Flow? Let's find out.
I hate when you like hit or miss the arrow and it pauses them behind it.
No, it's time magic, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll definitely be playing the DLC. I enjoyed this game so much when it first came out. I played it for like 6 or 7 months, I think, straight. Maybe not that long, but like 3 or 4 months, I think I played it straight, just like 100%ing my first playthrough, and then doing like new game plus 3, plus 4 to see all the other endings.
Okay.
Probably a few more builds, that sort of thing. So, yeah.
Arkham's loving the stream. I'm glad to hear that.
Is it 50,000?
Yeah, I think this is the secret area where Omega hides in this area. Yep.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
I thought it was bugging for a second.
Omega's the most powerful enemy in the game. One of the secret bosses.
Wait for the bird to walk beyond the tree and then aim for
that doesn't work because we're floating.
Yeah, once we get into a rhythm,
good. Still doesn't
it's
work.
Not so bad.
Cool. What's his mastered the first ability? Smoke. Cool.
And it's definitely easier to do this with mouse and keyboard than
incredibly powerful, the best enemy in the game by far. The other one, I think called ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸𝕑, is just a Chinese style dragon, and that one's not as hard. It's hard, but it's not as
dragon.
A coral ring. I'm not going to use it because I have Hermes sandals, but I'm just curious what it does. It absorbs the power of water and negates fire magic, so it's actually quite good for certain, instances.
Yeah, that's been said. Like, so many people have said he should just stream WWE Champions. Right. I don't think he would get a lot of views. I think he maybe for like the first couple of streams, but like that game is so fucking boring.
Oh, the damage.
Like I've seen.
Go ahead, keep countering with Earthquake.
Some other dude
do anything.
Who streams it and like opens packs on stream. I think his name was like _𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸𝕑 or something. I don't know. Anyway,
we got our first save.
Yeah, no, it's boring as fuck.
Let's go back. I want to see what's that other way that we skipped.
I mean, it's like watching someone
Moru Cat. What the hell are these?
Open
some weird shit.
Hearthstone card packs, but like you don't give a shit what's inside the packs.
Sounds good. Kagome says he's taking off for the night, gonna watch Star Wars Survivor, and he'll be here for Street Fighter 6.
I don't think it would
good.
be
Have
that
a good night,
interesting.
Kagome. Enjoy. Metamorph. Look at that damage, baby. So that guy, if he transforms, turns into a random creature, and sometimes the creature is very damaging and it's crazy and a lot of reward, and sometimes it sucks. Depends. That's why he's a Metamorph. But if you kill him before, then it's just a push-up. 672 says, I'm trying to figure out what Street Fighter 6 version I want. When they say Year 1 Ultimate Pass, that means when Akuma comes out, you get him? Yes. He'll be part of that. All 4 first wave characters you will get. Angel Ring. It resists aging and zombification, which is important. If I remember correctly, in the Omega fight,
Akuma comes out like in a year.
Omega will kick your ass with those status abilities.
I think.
So. Well, that sucked.
So yeah, I wonder if DSP will even be playing by then. Hell, I wonder if he'll even be playing
not buying down
by fall.
I'm not stupid. Yeah, Metamorph was early in the game as well. That's correct. They showed up early on, and now they're here back to the end.
I mean, a lot of people I've talked to on this think a couple weeks he'll be done with it. I don't know. I think he's gonna keep with it for a little while.
Yes.
He's really been hyping it up quite a bit.
I might as well use a cottage, but first.
And I do think not the Battle Hub, the World Tour mode has enough there to keep him occupied playing like basically single player stuff for a while.
Oh my god. The whole thing's screwed up.
But the thing is, if he does that, like if he plays single player, like okay, he's gonna start. He teased that he's gonna start with multiplayer most likely. Maybe do a little bit of like practice in lab and then multiplayer.
Do I like eating candy? What's my favorite?
So if he rage quits multiplayer saying the drive impact system is too hard, how can he with a straight face go
So I
into
forget how to
World Tour
get to
mode?
Omega. Omega's in this area.
And
Oh, that's
play just
Omega right there.
single-player
If you
shit.
fight Omega, that's instant death. That will be. There's no chance of me beating it. If you
And
want
just be
to
like,
take
yeah,
it, you
show
guys
up,
wanna see
guys.
Omega
Let's
once you see what it is. You're gonna laugh at how ridiculous that fight is.
let's
That's
play
insane.
single player World Tour mode. Please support the streams if you want to see this keep going. Hell no. Yeah, he's definitely playing Diablo on Monday.
Why are we all fucking missing?
He's such a big fan of Diablo that he doesn't know the classes. Yeah, dingus.
God, why are we missing? All I wanted to do is show you Omega. This is fucking stupid. Fuck this. One guy is going to decide, because I don't want to use magic. Oh, I'm just going to use every status effect on your entire party, get 700 turns, and just fucking waste everyone's time.
Did he?
No, you're not.
Oh,
Go
he
fuck
did.
yourself.
He wiped.
Okay.
Big
Let's
ups.
go check out Omega now. Watch this.
Get fucked.
For some reason now we're not floating, even though we're supposed to.
What do we do?
That's great.
Fuck it. Let's go to 60 vigor.
There's no way we're beating it. It has way too much HP. So what I did is I cast Ruby Light from Carbuncle, and now I can bounce spells off of myself onto Omega. But even Omega's even resistant to any kind of damage. So basically, even though I'm doing Flare, it's only doing like 1,000. That's a ridiculously low damage output.
Fucking tree.
Good evening, Tyler. Wow, he's completely worthless. He's berserked and he does no damage to Omega whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. That's pretty sad, actually. Look, 0 damage. As you can see, you need to be incredibly high level. You need to be resistant to all elements and all freaking status ailments to win that fight. And by the way, you notice my guys weren't doing any damage either, right? You'd have every single clash like maxed out to win that. And by the way, I don't know why I'm not floating. I was supposed to be floating and they took it away. Okay.
Why am I not floating? You still haven't told me.
It's being fucking dumb, so I'm just gonna go back and do what I wanted to do.
Game. They ruined the remaster. Dumb fucks at Square Enix. / Squaresoft.
Okay, let's go.
Got him. Wow. I got it in through this little hoop.
Oh, that's what we kill it. These guys are annoying. Google says Omega has a 95% physical damage, magic evasion. You have to use evasion ignoring stuff like rapid fire. Exactly. I remember to beat that guy, I had 2 to 3 of my team members who had rapid fire. And I also had to keep using one summoner who would keep using crazy summon abilities, so. Well, look where we are. To be honest, I never thought you'd make it this far, but no matter, soon I shall rid you of your pitiful lives. The instant you touch the book, the dimensional switch is activated. Big mistake. Here we go. Alex, I'm doing well. It is time to fight a panda.
A panda? What? No. Bill, no. Don't do it. She won't do the Keem interview, I swear.
You're a fucking asshole.
Just give him a pill.
Try Leviathan. We haven't tried Leviathan yet. Let's see what it looks like. We haven't even seen the animation. Tsunami! Oh yeah!
Hey Dingus, I don't know if you're still here. Do you think it's interesting or weird that he's been talking about dropping Zelda in to play Diablo, but hasn't even considered dropping fucking Final Fantasy? What is this?
A double flare
Final
again?
Fantasy 5?
Got him.
Like that hasn't even entered the conversation
2
at all.
down, 5 to go. I think we have 7 bosses.
Because I guess we're so far along, might as well finish it, right?
What's mastered image?
I guess, but at the same time, yeah, he's almost done with this. But is anyone gonna be like, I don't know, sad to see it go?
A 1,000-year-old book?
Let's be honest.
From forth the roiling skies was loosed a vile beast devoid of soul. Omega was its name. That's what we just ran into.
Compared to Zelda?
Dragon Shinryu came upon its heels. Not even the legendary weapons 12 could subdue the creatures. Within the rift, the demons inter.
From what I've seen of Zelda, it's the kind of game you just play like however you want.
Secret of Giga-Flare, excuse me. When gathering power for the spell, one is rendered utterly defenseless for a moment. Cast.
It's a very like open-ended thing. Got another retweet from the viral clip. Yeah.
Okay, look where we are. Completely different area. Now, if I remember correctly, so it's going to go down, see that? Go down, it's going to go left, down, up, and to the left. That's how we got to do it.
Is he finishing this tonight? I don't know. I've never played this, so I don't know.
I love that it auto-equips the wrong stuff. That's just delightful.
Fuck.
Okay, I received, appears to be a $2 tip.
Appears to be. Are you not sure?
From Nate Hawk, he says, I want to make some last-second changes to my nominated standard member for DSP Reactions. It's too late. It is not.
Jesus
if you edit
Christ.
your post to put in different nominations, you can still do that. I am actually not working on those until Saturday night this week because Sunday is the React show, not Saturday like usual.
Why would you tip to ask that?
You do have time to edit and change if you would like. So there you go. Okay.
Check other lol cows. You got a commission opportunity. What? What does that mean? A commission opportunity?
So much for the Dragon Avis. ℍ𝔸𝔃 artist.
Commission to do what?
Just re-upped his membership for a whopping 2 years.
To laugh at another person?
Earning the Rose Gold Crown says the 2-year anniversary. Congratulations to ℍ𝔸𝔃 artist on your 2 years as a supporter. And by the way, I forgot to put Real Take Sports up on the leaderboard
Oh,
earlier.
in the server. Hang on. Let me see. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I haven't been tagged on anything. Thing is, my amazing edits, they're not that amazing, are they? I appreciate the sentiment, though. Other lol cows.
Zoop! Bye-bye. So much damage. Two Dragon Avises, huh? Jeez. Breath Wing, probably a blue mage spell. All these monster abilities that aren't magic are usually blue mage abilities that can be learned.
You mean by wings? Asking for a Diablo 4 thumbnail? I feel like
Right at the door.
the wings trolls probably
right
have
at the goddamn
a
door.
better idea of what kind of thumbnail to make for him.
Only 2,000? Why only 2,000? That's weird. Dude, there's way more than that.
The obvious joke would be stay a while and look here, look, listen. I guess. Yeah. But I don't know. That's a lot of text to put on a thumbnail for like a joke.
Rules, I hate when that happens. What, when you randomly do low damage for no reason? Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh, we're at a floating castle. Look at this. No one even knows where to go.
My
here,
thumbnails
right?
typically, at least recently, I've started just like taking a background from
Thor's
like the
hammer.
thing that's the subject of the
Who
video.
uses hammers in this game? I can't remember.
And then just putting a DSP face in front of it.
Not
And,
Berserkers,
like, just
right?
fucking with
Oh yeah,
filters
Thor's
and shit.
hammer. A hammer that deals damage when thrown.
I just use Photor. I don't fuck with
when
Photoshop.
Thrown.
Yeah, the old classic. I need like 3 more for the next level. I'm thinking I'll just kind of do 1 more level here.
It says it does less damage than the giant's axe that we have.
I'm
or
kind
the
of
Titan's axe.
bored of shooting at this fucking bird.
Do you think Thor's hammer is better? It says less attack though. Let me try something.
Maybe we'll try ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸ℚ. Maybe go back to ℍ𝔸𝔸𝔼 and try again with the extra health.
I'm gonna try this and see if she throws it. Maybe she throws it.
Maybe Millennia.
And therefore she can attack from the back.
I'd rather go back to ℍ𝔸𝔸𝔼.
Bro. We'll give it a shot.
Since I already started tonight with him.
Stuff, but okay. PlayStation controller being touchy. Oh shit! Look at this. Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, it's good, but it's not great. It's only 1,800, while the axe is sometimes 4,000, right? I mean, it looks cool. Oh, Jesus! Okay, it does the same damage. It does sometimes 5,000 damage. Okay, we'll keep that. That was a good find, I guess. Ooh, that's good shit. Very good. We already have 4 pairs of Hermes sandals. God damn it, they gave me that 5th pair. Completely worthless. Again, how do we get to that area right there? You can't go this way, no. It's gotta be from another direction. Thor's hammer! You missed, you stupid idiot! How could you miss Thor's hammer? Those are from other directions. Okay, so we can go up or we can go down. Let's try up. Can't, the door's locked. I guess we're going down.
Wow, miss.
Into the dungeons, look at this. Altiroit? Altiroit? What the fuck is an Altiroit? Let's fight it. Brutal says, what a fake. Thor's hammer would never miss. Altiroit reveals his true form. That is Jura Avis. That's interesting looking. Good evening, Go Team Venture. How are you? Bye-bye. So much for Altiroit. Red slippers? Can equip red slippers. Wait, are they a dancer's items? It sounds like a dancer's item. Shoes that will prevent confusion and enhance the ability to perform sword dance. I'm absolutely correct. There you go. I didn't know there were 3 of them. I'm not going to fight the other one then. That's not worth it. Sucks. We're wasting a lot of MP here on this asshole. Oh, fuck face.
Did Cat ever get parking lessons? I have no idea what that means.
And he's First strike from Butts. It's time for an elixir, isn't it? Catastrophe. It's interesting.
Jeez.
Should we cast Golem? Or should we cast Carbuncle? Let's cast Carbuncle.
Yeah, that first super chat thing makes it so that even if he bans the person, their name is still shown. I love it. Okay.
So we killed 2 of the major bosses. This is going to be number 3, I think. This is the 3rd one. 100 G's completely blocked. Wow. Bye-bye. 3rd major
Alright,
boss.
maybe let's try Dragon Claw.
I think what he did 100 G's is pulls you out of the air and makes you land from the float, and then he would do like an earthquake and kill your whole party. I'm pretty sure that's what he was going to do there.
Maybe that's a little bit faster to pull off, even if it's less damage.
Oh, are you the ones
who knows? We might even get a
yes,
stun.
I see.
If we can get enough of those.
This shall be your burial ground.
In between his fucking
the 4th major boss.
combos.
ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕝. ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕝. Thank you, 1300, so my hair looks good. I showered right before the stream. Off guard? Nope. Oh shit, so his defense decreased, he screwed himself. Yes, he did. Wow. Completely screwed himself.
We have less than 1 hour until the Hate Army premiere of Street Fighter 6.
ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕝, yeah, blue mage, right? That's what it means, blue mage. So maybe he has all, yeah, he does. He has all blue magic abilities, blue mage abilities. That's what it is. He's like the ultimate blue mage of the game, I guess. And
let's not bother with the fucking rot.
His ability sucked, and I had haste.
Let's just get in there.
Spanked.
Miss.
That's 4 down, 3 to go.
Miss.
All right.
Fucking horrible.
I received a $25 tip again from Brianna. Your wife loves
Big ups,
cooking.
Brianna.
Check out every plate. It's a cheaper version of HelloFresh. Lots of good fun recipes I'm sure you should have a blast with. I swear I'm not a sponsor. I use it every week. Well, thank you very much, Brianna, for the suggestion. Every plate. I'll have to give this a look. I actually looked into HelloFresh a couple of years ago. A fan of mine had given me a free trial, and I looked it up, and I was like, dude, the free trial lasted like maybe a week, and after that, the price was so extravagant to keep doing HelloFresh. I was like, dude, there's no way I would do this, so I never bothered with it. So thank you for that. Maybe we'll look into it. Every play. All right.
Extravagant.
There we go.
Says the guy who door dashes multiple times a week and spends thousands of dollars on gacha.
Oh my god, come on.
Extravagant grocery deliveries.
Love this game. Classic Final Fantasy. You just killed the blue mage. It's classic Final Fantasy. Okay, thank you very much, Brianna, for the tip. You now hit the Gunner Glasses goal. I appreciate that. So he's fucking dead. Look at that. Oh! An optional save point has been obtained. So here's what I'm going to want to do. I'm going to want to save, keep this save right here. Reason being, that save is my Omega save. So I want to keep file 3 and only save over file 1 and 2 for the rest of the game. Thank you. I've been locked down here for ages. There's a little reward for setting me free. Smooch. Uh-oh, that can't be good. That's got to be an optional boss. It's going to be an optional boss. I'm calling it. So often, with so many bosses in this final dungeon, you get to hear all the music a million times. Of course, if you're enjoying tonight's stream, please give it a like, guys. We've got 39 likes so far. It should be great to get up to the 100. That is my goal for every stream here on YouTube. Please like the stream if you're having a good time. Remember, I'll do a silly bubble blow if we actually do hit our goal for tonight.
No stun, really. Thank you, game. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I forgot that Thunderstorm heals him. How stupid of me.
3 fucking Dragon Maws, and he doesn't get fucking stunned. Look at your game, Miyazaki. Look at it.
There we go. Rainbow dress. No one can wear it. You know what it is? It's got to be another class-specific item. Let's check it out. A gown that prevents confusion and enhances the ability to perform sword dance. So, if you haven't noticed, we have 2 to 3 different pieces of equipment that all enhance sword dance. How much do you want to bet? If you have all those equipped by the end of the game and you do sword dance, it probably fucks up the enemy bad. Like, sword dance probably does insane damage. Oh! Thunderstorm time. Yeah! Wipe that party! So we go there, that's the next part, but over here is the next optional area, right? We go here, over here, down here, and over here. Man-Eater! The Man-Eater! Who do we give this to? Nope, cannot use it. Okay. She can't use it. No, what is the Man-Eater? I guess, once again, it's got to be another class-specific item. Man-Eater. A knife that is effective against humans. But we can't use it. It's only for certain classes we're not using right now, which really sucks, right? Can I sing Hall & Oates Man-Eater? No, not really. I don't think I even know this song. I don't think so. Brianna get another membership? Who'd it go to? I missed it. Who actually got that membership?
Wow.
So whoever it was, be sure to thank Brianna.
Just fucking squashed me with his fucking boot. Jesus.
See who it went to. It went to Doge, is it Doge Waifu? Doge Waifu? Whatever. Congratulations to the
PSP, this is like a 10-year-old meme at this point. Do you not know Doge?
I advise you, do not equip Man-Eater. If you do, you can do double damage to yourself.
And even if you don't know, just say one pronunciation, that's it.
Alright, we're now at 715 memberships and climbing for the night. Thank you, Brianna, for the support. Okay. We're going to split the part in a sec once we get to the next part here of the dungeon.
Yes. And this.
Oh! They won't let us. You leave without saying goodbye? Oh, look who it is. How rude. I don't give my kiss of death to anyone you know. So this is major boss number 5, I believe, out of 7. Yep. Come here, I'll treat you right. Treat you to a slow death at the hands of the master of the castle, ℍ𝔸𝔹𝕍𝔸𝕋𝔼ℝ𝔸ℂ𝔼𝕎𝔸ℝ. ℍ𝔸𝔹𝕍𝔼𝕋. Brianna, I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing the love tonight and supporting the stream. ℍ𝔸𝔹𝕍𝔼𝕎𝔸℉. Huh? Oh, I'm pretty sure that's not what the lyric would be. Ribbit? What? Oh, that's bad.
Can you please stop? Godfrey, you fucking fuck.
Fuck. I definitely don't like the idea that even though I cast Reflect on my whole party, ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔶 has a way to just go right through the Reflect anyway and turn you all into foes.
Let's try some Rune Arcs. Goldfrey is a much better fight. I mean, it's an easier fight.
Okay, I can do it now because she said Dispel, and Dispel actually got rid of our shields, our Reflect shield. So I can actually change myself back now. Yep. Did it. Good shit. Five bosses down, 2 to go. Equip Axes, now mastered by Ferris. I got an Elven Mantle, which I think we already had the Elven Mantle. So mastered. Berserker is now mastered. Okay. Jeez, what do we want to do next? We got Knight, we got Ninja, Berserker, Mystic Knight. All maxed. Monk? Maybe Monk? Maybe Samurai? Either Samurai or Monk? Probably Samurai or Monk. Master Unit Thief's Knife or... Wait a minute. Forget dual wield. Do two-handed. Yeah.
Nope.
There you go.
Dead. Tabs and notepad.
Try that.
It only took him, what, 40
Sadly,
years?
doesn't have a Berserker anymore, though. So.
30 years.
That opened up the shortcut.
Yeah, I regret upgrading to Windows 11, if I'm being honest. It's just so many things are so much slower, and Premiere doesn't even support it properly.
No, I don't remember.
Oh god, no.
It's this way, isn't it? Not bad.
Bad attempt, very bad attempt.
Okay, because this is what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. Now choose another prodigy to save up, and then we will continue on with the second half of the dungeon into the end.
Alright, here we go.
Yes, we have to go to the door left of the throne, but the idea here was to backtrack this so you can save before you get to the next area. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Guys, thank you. Great
now,
first half of the stream. Let's go to the second half and see if we can wrap up the game. Here we go. Alright, guys. Really good progress so far. However, I do have to pee. So give me a second.
Oh, no.
I'm just going to mute the mic, go pee, be right back, and then we continue on with the end of the game.
No.
I shall return in just a sec. Thanks.
So I think I'm doing a lot better now that I'm not trying to get rot on him in the beginning. I do want to get better at the first Dragon Maw, where he does the flying axe throw, and then I, for some reason, always misjudge the distance. Or maybe I'll just summon whoever the fuck is available here. I'm so tired of this fucking build at this point. Time to check Will Discord, yeah. Real begging hours, who up?
Alright guys, I am back. Hold on.
Alright guys.
Idiot. There we go.
Get rid of this idiot.
Okay.
With a capital T.
Ready? Let's continue. Here we go. Alright everyone, let's continue on. We have healed up, and we're going to continue on now. Let's head back where we came. Now through here. Now through here.
Wow.
What? Why did the door relock? That's not supposed to fucking happen. No, really, that's not supposed to happen. Why did the door relock after I opened the shortcut? What the hell was that? I think this game is screwed up. This version of the game, that is totally not supposed to happen. Under no circumstance should the door relock.
Ow.
So now I don't even know where to go.
Here?
I actually don't even know where to go to continue.
Actually, I was thinking, for some reason I thought Melina was available here, but that's Morgoth, right? Not this guy?
This sucks.
Other than that, I guess I also have Spirit Ashes I could do. The Spirit Ashes are kind of lame. And I do feel like I could probably do it if I just stopped being bad.
This is a pain in the ass. Now I gotta waste a ton of MP on something I shouldn't have had to fight. And now I don't remember which way to go to get back to where I was. 10,000 experience for that. That's a lot. So how the fuck do I get back to where I was? Can't go up. The door's locked. I guess I gotta go down this way. And go back through the dungeon. Yeah, I gotta go all the way back through here. Okay. What a pain, but we'll get it done. I have no reason, no idea why the freaking door relocked. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to happen like that.
Yeah, I haven't leveled up any Spirit Ashes because I haven't really needed them.
Death Claw used the ability called Death Claw. Okay then, I guess it's kind of appropriate. Okay, I received a $4.20 tip.
Okay.
From Shinken25. At your current pace, you will not finish Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom until November. Putting it on hiatus may cause you to never beat it like Skyward Sword. First of all, the reason I didn't beat Skyward Sword is because people told me to stop playing it because they hated it. That's number one. Number two, we've beaten 2 out of the 4 major dungeons. After the 4 major dungeons, there's like a, I believe, like another story segment and then the end, right? We've uncovered more than half the map. I don't know what you mean. We're at 30 hours in. I'm pretty sure we're gonna. It being until November doesn't make sense. Anyway, No, and by the way, it's as of now, it's not going on hiatus. As of now, it's going to be Street Fighter and Diablo, and then Zelda will be played in conjunction with those. Probably on night streams, we'll see. But I'm not putting it on hiatus at this point. So. Alright.
I could have sworn it was a wage quit
2
with
Iron
Skyward
Giants?
Sword.
You think that's enough?
Yeah, I remember that playthrough. He was saying, like, how much better it was that he didn't have to use motion controls to roll the bombs or something.
Yes, I'm going to play online in Street Fighter. Yes.
That was a terrible attempt. It was just me fiddling with the fucking items.
Die,
yeah, I'm fairly certain it, like,
really?
Sure, it was probably both.
You try an instant kill on these guys, it works.
I'm sure him
man.
being bored with it didn't help the money
experience
situation.
Killing though, that's a pretty insane amount of experience for that fight. That's as far as you go. Beyond here, the power of the void is contained. You shall not enter. Boss number 6. Look at this fucking thing. Twintania.
Alright, guys. Just over half an hour left until
that was coming.
The world premiere. Well, not world premiere, but East Coast launch of Street Fighter 6. And he's white. What? Do it. Do it. Tie that rope. Pass it around your neck. Make it happen. And hero. Ow. Just end it all, DSP. Only you can end it.
That was bullshit.
Hilarious.
How was I supposed to know he was going to counterattack with Tidal Wave? I guess you're not
What's up,
supposed
mailman?
to physically hit him. Maybe you try magic.
Welcome to the stream, Doob.
Anyway, I received a $10 tip from Shiny Gaming. This dungeon has a monster called the Mover. It's tough to beat. If you kill it, you get 199 AP masterclass like nothing. Yes, I'm aware of that. I don't think we've come into it yet, have we? The Mover? I don't think so. We haven't seen it. I don't think it would have been encountered yet. I think it's coming up. It is a rare spawn, if I remember correctly. It's a little itsy-bitsy dot
This
thing,
animation is
like
so bad.
Tiny little guy who can barely be hit. So, if I run into it, I'm definitely going to try to kill it. Alright? But
it's like a Zelda fairy kissing you.
We'll see. We're not at it yet. Alright. So, if this is the case, we have to turn off Berserk. Because if he Berserks, we're fucked, right? So, let's see here. Try counter? Try counter instead. Alright, let's try this. No physical attacks. What about throwing money at it?
I don't think this armor is going to make much of a difference.
You want to play? We can play. He wants to play around.
But gotta try whatever I can try.
Let's see. Doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter what I equip here, because I'm not going to use it. Okay. If he wants to play, we're gonna play. Okay?
Can I not bait out the flying axe throw with long distance? No, guess not.
Oh no! I didn't turn off Berserk.
Get fucked. Godfrey, you want to make a move, buddy? And miss. Nice. Wow. Can't believe it.
Oh.
Oh god. I don't know the timing on that. This could be it. If I don't choke. Yes!
Okay.
Go fuck yourself, Horlu. Man, that was fucking tense. See if some endurance might help. Yeah, let's go with this. Full twin armor. That again? What the fuck is he doing? This dude.
So what I'm thinking is you have to hit it once, heal. Hit it once, heal. But we have to get to a point where it's not going to like do what it just did, which was it killed my magic users. If I do, I can't fight it. So I have to have my magic users survive somehow. I'm almost thinking, okay. He didn't learn throw. He never learned it? Oh my god, he didn't learn it. Ugh. He didn't learn it yet.
No! What? How the fuck is the download queue? Alright, Steam. Start downloading. Swear to God. %, and we have 24 minutes remaining. All right.
Nah, I can't do this yet. They don't have I don't have good enough abilities to do this. She didn't max. I need someone who maxed white magic, and she didn't. There.
I'm assuming there's nothing good for this remembrance for my build. Probably what? Like an Ash of War? And the axe, yeah. So...
Who mastered throw? Ferris did, right? Throw. The other one doesn't even matter. Magic shell.
Alright, let's top off this level before we try Elden Beast.
Rose here won't matter because it's all magic attack, so that won't even matter, right? She never... Oh, she knows throw. Okay. ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸ℚ, I'm not playing Street Fighter 6. It's not out. Comes out tonight. I'll play it tomorrow. Okay. Have her hide every turn. I don't know what to do here. This is tough. Black magic level 6. Oh wait, instead of throw, black magic level 6? Okay. I'm gonna see if we can survive this. I don't know if we're gonna survive it or not. I'm gonna try. HP and counter attack. She's got black magic level 6 and hide, throw and magic shell, white magic and dual cast. The problem is we only have one healer again. We'll try it.
Alright, internet, please. Please. I know I'm,
that worked.
Trying to break the rules of bandwidth by downloading a game and streaming.
If we don't attack, it never does a powerful attack. Look at this.
I'm not asking for a lot here.
It literally never does a powerful attack to us. So we could just wait. Okay. That's how you beat it. It's a gimmick fight. That's how you beat it. You just wait and you attack when it's doing that. That's it. You can't fight it otherwise. Wow.
Wow, a gimmick fight?
Zero experience,
in Final Fantasy?
zero gil, zero ABP. It's a gimmick fight. 1,000,000% meant to be a gimmick fight.
Alright, let's go get our asses handed to us for the next 30 minutes or so.
Wow.
20 minutes.
Well, back to what we were doing. What was
What's
he
up?
using, Ninja?
DSP supports apartheid in South Africa and Russia and
counter,
KKK.
Right? Throw and counter, I think. No, Berserk.
How you doing?
Now he has the assassin's dagger. Okay. What was she? I gotta remember what everyone was now. Now I can't remember. She was a summoner, correct? Yeah, summoner and black magician. We had it with the air knife. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to get the setup back. Okay. Ferris was what?
Can't
she was
fit
a samurai
Assad in the name.
who was dual wielding. No, she was
It's just kind of
two-handed.
assumed, isn't it?
That's right. And Kryl was the black magician.
Oh.
That was dual casting. Okay. Boy, there we go. Planet Everett, I'm glad you're having a good time. Finale of Final Fantasy V. We're almost there. Almost at the end. I think this is the final segment right now, actually. So Zixto, thank you for that super chat. He said, why aren't you playing Street Fighter 6 right now? Because it wasn't out, number one. And number two, because I'm playing it all day starting tomorrow. That's why. Okay. The finale, guys. Listen to this music, the epic music. Okay. Here we go. Immediate fight. Two King Behemoths. Immediate two King Behemoths. Ah. Okay, so we cannot use magic on King Behemoth. That's a bad idea. It seems like they counterattack with Meteor.
Is there no way to, like, or not inspect, what was it called? I remember in Final Fantasy VII, there was, like, sense magic you can use on enemies to see what their weaknesses are. Is there not the equivalent here?
Well, he mastered ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼𝔸. Woohoo. ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔸𝔮𝔸, sweet. Wow, they like their King Behemoths here, don't they?
Jesus, finally.
The rule says King Behemoth has almost no immunities. They have 75 magic evade. You can easily
That's kind of
them
bullshit
outside
attack.
Of Knight Breakaway. You can't easily. You say. What's mastered throw? Cool. Oh, can we run? Yes, good. Okay, this is the 7th boss. Gilgamesh is back! Freaking Gilgamesh again. Wait a minute, butts? Zound, this is no beast, just butts. You should have said something. I don't like it here, you know. Creepy monsters live around every corner. And I can't find the way out. Cripes, sniffle, I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. Oh my god. Anyway, how did you get here? Rather, how did you get out of here? Oh, just go that way. I see. Let us egress post-haste. When we're out of here, what say we have a few spectacular adventures together, just us 5. Yes, I forgot. You've got that whole saving the world thing. Oh, phooey. If you make it out safely...
What the fuck was that pause?
Ah, no ifs about it. I'm certain we'll meet again. When we do, I hope you consider me a... cough. Never mind. Haha. Hasta la bye-bye. Okay, then. ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔸𝔮𝔸. Nice damage. Finally decided to hit someone who wasn't in the back row because there was no one left, huh? Idiot. Okay. Carl mastered MP plus 30%, which is insanely good. Yep, mastered black magic now. Oh, man. Oh. I guess try to master white mage now, right?
Why is he leaning like that?
Guys, I'm gonna try Holy Magic. We didn't try the spell yet. We'll see if it's any good, right?
Actually, never mind. I don't want to know why he was leaning like that. Here, let me show you guys.
This.
No, not that. This? Here we go.
Guys, I'm gonna try. Oh,
good
yep,
lord.
Mastered black magic now. Oh man. Oh.
Lean to the side. Chew, chew, chew. Stroke.
I guess try to master white mage now, right?
Still leaning. Big lean into the chat. And then lean back.
Guys, I'm gonna try Holy Magic. We didn't try the spell yet. We'll see if it's any good, right?
Oh, that was something else.
Yeah. What do I want to make her now? Make her a white mage? Or black mage to try to max it? Not enough time to max a red mage, that's for sure. Time mage we don't need anymore. Time mage is worthless. So, I say either white mage. Yeah, let's do white mage and summon. Or call. It's not summon, it's call, right? Oh no, it's a random summon. Never mind.
Caw, like an angry crow, or maybe just a mildly annoyed crow.
Staff of Light. Should be interesting. Try this. 2 white mages in the party at once. We'll try this, see how it works. I don't know how it's gonna work. I guess we're gonna find out. Attacking someone in the back row, you're a fucking idiot. Trial is going blue, and I don't know why. What does she have that's making her glow blue? Because she already has Hermes on her, but what makes her glow blue? She has another item doing that. 2 offensive white mages, that's right. 2 of them that are offensive because they both have the Holy Spirit. Damn.
Ryan's Baxter. Here's another fun coupon on board, dude. I mean, if you're bored,
stop mind
there's
flame.
Like infinite things you could do with that $2.
Ryan's Baxter did another super chat. Here's a fun coupon. I'm bored. Well, good for you.
Good for you. That's what you get.
Congrats.
$2.
Thanks for the super chat. All right, White Magic level 3 are hit
Congrats,
already.
you fucking idiot.
Oy. 4 Mind Flayers? Christ. It's an auto reflect. Oh. I don't know what I have on me that's an auto reflect.
Stun. And one more.
Be a piece of equipment.
God.
I don't even know.
How the fuck are you supposed to dodge that?
Oh yeah, Bruzy said I've been playing Diablo for 5 hours. I know you're gonna love it. Sounds good. I hope so. Look how good Holy is. It's super duper damage for low MP cost. That's great. Great.
This fucking boss.
White Magic level 4. Lena's just learning White Magic like crazy. Monsters? Oh no! I think I just blew it, guys. I didn't realize that's what this was. I'm pretty fucked right now, I think. Pretty sure I'm about to lose to ℍ𝔸𝔹𝕋𝔼𝔸𝔸. Second hardest enemy in the game. Oh, no! I just gotta die. I just have to die. I can't hurt this thing. I literally can't hurt it. I'm fucked. So now I know, don't open that chest. I can't kill it. It's the second hardest enemy in the game. It's the other super boss you have to grind in order to beat. I'm not in any position to grind at the end of the game here. So, yeah, we're not beating him. This is not the same. It looks exactly the same, but it's nowhere near as deadly, if I remember correctly.
Let's try the Dragon Claw.
Yeah, 8,000 damage across the board. You need to have resistances against Tidal Wave. Oh, great. You need to have resistances against Tidal Wave or your bone.
Oh, this thing is completely
Boom! Only 7,300. That's all. Leviathan. Or, excuse me. ℍ𝔸𝔹𝕍𝔸𝕍𝔸. Hit him with that spear. Got him. Alright. 32 ABP for fighting that damn thing. That's awesome. Another one.
It's so great how he waits for you to start drinking a flask before
it worked. ℍ𝔸𝔹𝕍𝔸𝕍 is an instant kill. It didn't work. That's bullshit. It's supposed to work. Either it's supposed to work or not do that. Oh, did it just hit him with an instant kill? It did. We got an instant kill. Nice. That was from the knife that he has, the assassin's knife.
Makes this build so fucking viable.
What does Cryle have equipped? That's auto.
Yes, I'm salty. I'm salty as fuck right now.
The white robe? Oh, what the hell does she have Reflect Ring on for? I didn't want Reflect Ring. Okay, now everyone has Herbie sandals. There we go. That's what's going on. Got the wrong damn item.
1 minute left.
Okay, and over here, yes.
Although I'm not done
Another
downloading.
Fuma Shuriken. Damn, all these Shuriken to kill the final boss with.
Alright, last attempt. Then we're switching over to
Marisa,
just watching.
Marisa. Alright.
Until the game finishes
European
downloading.
pronunciation, Marisa. So it's Manon and Marisa. Alright, here we go. We're into the finale here, guys. Final save spot should be coming up any second. Nice, look at the damage.
Right.
Sweet.
We're done with that.
Damage, damage, damage.
We're at 93% downloaded.
ℍ𝔸𝔹𝕍𝔸 is not perfectly accurate. If Odin uses it, it means the enemy can be insta-kill. I see. So it doesn't always work, but if you see it, it basically means it can be... Okay, it's susceptible to an instant kill. Cool. It's good to know. Excuse me. Music is so epic right now. Oh my god, they really like these crazy parties,
oh
huh?
My god. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Be right back.
Damn! Insane damage to the guy who's undead. It was a holy staff. That was the sage's staff. 4,000 damage, mage random attack. That's crazy, man. I'm also excited for Street Fighter 6 tomorrow, Willow. Jade, have a good night. Anyone who needs to take off, have a good night. I'm going to stick around. We're at the end, so I'm going to stick around until we beat it, okay? We're right at the end here. Okay. Alright, we're at magic level 5. Equip katanas. Nothing mastered, though. No, we're getting there, though. Okay. Oh, shit. What is this? This light will never fall into your hand. Optional boss, but it's not a super boss. Holy. Oh, they got reflect on them. That's not good. Can't reflect Mega Flare. Can't reflect the summon monster ability. Haha, with these barriers, I've achieved invincibility. You really believe you can defeat me? Okay. This is not the final boss, Ghost of Jane. We're close, though. My barriers of invincibility! Oh, you've left me with no choice! Have a taste of my true power. It's all you can eat. Damn, that's a lot of damage I'm doing to it. Boom! Completely demolished. Well, look! Gilgamesh? Am I fashionably late to the party? Why, hello there. Surprised to see me? Ha! If I left you in the lurch, I'd look like a jerk for all of history. As if I let that happen. You've got a big mouth. If you're so eager to fight, then you can be the first to die. Want to bet on that? Do your worst, baby. Or Baldy. He called him Baldy. You can't even hold a birthday candle to the blazing flame of my winning spirit. All right. Oh my goodness. Is he ever gonna die? How much HP does this fucker have? Unless it's a scripted fight. It might be a scripted fight. Is it? If it is, then I should stop wasting MP. I really should. It seems like it's a scripted fight at this point. Cryo. Your grandfather was a pretty strong guy. Grandpa. And you, Ferris. Try falling in love or something. You might learn a thing or two about yourself. Okay, he's giving us life advice. He's dead by now, says Rugal. He's already dead, so it's a scripted thing right now. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna do that. Lena! You're always so caring towards animals. What? I mean, she is. Never lose that pure heart of yours. Remember she liked Kiryu? Oh my goodness. And Butts. I wanted to fight you one more time. Mano a mano, of course.
And we're back.
Admiral companions. I envy you. Gilgamesh?
Great news, everyone. We are done downloading. We are unpacking. Which I assume is Steve's version of installing.
Going to win this fight or what? Enough of this. Die! Snort. Oh my god. Good night, Willow. I believe that's my line.
Snort. Yes, that is your line, DSP.
Oh my god. Good night, Willow. Snort. Oh my god. Good night, Willow. I believe that's my line. Self-destruct. Wow.
Slayer in his chat.
Alrighty then.
At DSP Gaming, hi, I'm here for the night stream. Today's public holiday here. It's the Sack Day, which is the day of the birth of Buddha.
Alrighty then. I received a $1 tip from an anonymous
Thank you
user.
for that,
How's
Slayer.
Final Fantasy V? What's your goal for the session? And
Very
in-game, we're
cool
going to
stuff.
finish it tonight. Do membership upgrades work here and on DSP React? How do membership upgrades work here and on DSP React? How do they work? They don't really do anything here. Here, a membership just helps the channel. Over on DSP React, your membership level determines, you know, your ability to submit a video for the React show, and also if you want to guarantee to get your video on the React show, or you want to ask some questions for the React show. But it's all explained over there. He says, hope Street Fighter 6 goes well tomorrow. I'll catch that on demand. Thank you.
On
tip,
demand.
Okay. Guys, this is it. We're now heading into the true end game of the game. Which means I think that what I should do is change this from Berserk to something else at this point. Maybe we'll just go with HP plus 30% for the end. Probably. Okay. We still have the save there for Omega. We can go back for the save for Shinryu if we ever want to fight the super bosses. Good evening, Slayer. Good to have you here. Oh, it's a public holiday there? Cool. This is the birth of Buddha. It's a public holiday in Singapore. Interesting. Guys, you ready for the finale? Because we're about to get to it right now.
No one cares about your stupid fucking jokes, so I see. Go fuck yourself.
These attack was taking so long. Haste on us takes forever to attack. Come on. Still won't die. Oh my god, they get like 400 turns. Even though we have haste on us, they still get 400 turns. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Oh. Finally, we're there. It's it. The finale. You are too late. Finally, it is in my grasp. The greatest power ever known, that which can control the universe, the power of the void. The Death Tree. I will crush all who stand in my way. I think I'll begin with your precious friends. I hope you'll enjoy watching them get sucked into the void.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Alrighty then. Stop it! Let them go!
Let's see if
and now
OBS can find the
inside
game.
the void. Great. It's an anticlimactic ending.
We absolutely want to use our avatar.
What was that? What? Stand up!
Street Fighter 6.
We're finally here, gang. This is it.
It's his dad. Dad?
Let's go beat up some people on the street.
It's all the legendary warriors. Zizat, Kelger.
Oh, great.
Grandpa, Galuf.
It's not gonna restart.
Enter the Dawn Warriors.
Is it done? I thought it was gonna restart as in, like, shut down the
We'll hold
game.
off the void. You kids take care of X-Dad. The
Street
only ones who
Fighter
can save the world
6.
from the power of darkness are the warriors of light. That's you. Now go. All right.
I still agree. Yes.
What? Why is the power of the void disappearing? No matter. Take this.
Right.
Father.
There's my user
Papa?
code.
Now, this is it. Take your chance.
Typed it into
Destroy
the
X-Dad.
chat.
Onward, warriors of light. X-Dad, you better get ready, because here we come. Oh, yeah. Now, that is absolutely disgusting. Look at that.
Oh, goddamn fucking controller.
That is one hell of a turd.
Alright. It is 355. 7-8, 7-8, 7-6.
Big white hole! Wow. Another big white hole.
And...
Two big white holes. They're still petrified. We have to unpetrify them. Thank God I got dual cast.
Give me a break.
Look at that damage.
Chipotle. The fuck?
I feel like Holy's gonna do better. Let's see how much damage her Holy does. Here we go. That's a lot of Holy magic. Not bad. 3,000.
Okay, first Diablo 4 with KFC.
Meteor. That's
Now
gonna hurt.
Chipotle with Street Fighter 6. Alrighty then. How exciting.
I said dual cast.
Rental
Arise,
fighter
and
system.
It just did one regular cast. I swear I hit dual cast. Oh, I guess you can't do dual cast. Arise.
Oh, that's kind of
Extent
cool. You
is
can rent a
engulfed by
fighter
the
for an hour.
void. No,
See if you want to buy
why?
them. Not bad.
The void was mine to command. How could it?
You might use it when the DLC characters come out.
Ah!
Wait, no.
I don't think we're done yet. That was just stage 1, of course.
Let's go check out the cat avatar.
So I've been thinking about strength.
I am Neo X Death. All memories, dimensions, existence, all that shall be returned to nothing. Then I too can disappear.
Body size and your reach are all
Forever!
factors in a fight. So check everything carefully. Can't forget your name either. That's important. All right. Give me your Sunday best. Oh yeah, I hate trying to take photos for my ID. I always... You want to
Pretty ugly, not gonna lie. The music's pretty epic.
All right.
Final round. Fight.
Casting Bruce and wall every turn. Physically. Yeah, giant. Listen to this song, it's so good. Dun, 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 dun,
Come on,
dun,
man.
dun, dun, dun. Almagest. Ow. What was I supposed to do there? The laws of the universe are in chaos. Vacuum wave. What am I supposed to be doing?
Thought I had already done this in the demo. Alright. Let's do this.
I'm gonna have to do the whole thing over. I don't know what to do because it did an unstoppable combination of attacks. There was no way I could have done anything about this.
Hey.
Alright, let's be done with this. Come on.
Wow, I can't even stop right now. she got muted, and there's no way to stop the mute. It's impossible to stop the mute status effect that it just did to me. What the fuck? I can't stop the mute.
Get in there!
Well, it looks like we meet again.
Oh look, it's Rydrake.
Ah, so that's your vibe, is it? I like it. You got it. Not in a bad way, of course. So, this I'm sure you're going to have a... Try accessing the various...
All my items, I don't care.
Each one has a handy little instruction pop-up, so don't be nervous. Now, go explore and have some fun!
Oh,
just in time for Pride Month.
Barely survived, but if they do that again, I can't stop it.
Pretty good, huh?
Dang. Throw my money at him? Alright, I'll do that.
Oh god, look at all these people here.
Right. I'm just gonna do as much, so.
This guy over here looking like an accordion.
Here it is, ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎𝔸ℝ. I'm fucked. It does way too much damage. What the fuck am I supposed to do to that? That's bullshit.
Oh, let's go to controls. So classic.
The ℍ𝔸𝕋 is bullshit.
Classic. Okay, classic.
Hopefully it doesn't cast ℍ𝔸𝕋 too often. Oh, the head is dead.
Right, cool.
The head up there is dead. Now we only got these three.
Who shall we play with? Let's go with someone easy for me.
Okay.
Good vibes to the hate army. Everyone, we are in North America 0018.
Just keep throwing all my money. I don't need it for anything. Okay.
Feel free to join us.
I fucked up. I should have done dual cast, and I didn't. It's gonna hit ℍ𝔸𝕋.
Shout out for hate. I still can't get over the fact that she said it that way, because it's just like shouting out the general vibe of like hating things. Alright, let's see. Let's find a cabinet and sit down. Mr. Mohawk here.
Oh. Alright. The boss looks like a wad of chewed gum. It's pretty fucked up. It's supposed to be everything amalgamated into one.
Limpy African versus Pussyfucker.
Alright.
Good stuff. Good job.
He's got a lot of HP. Nope. Laws of the universe are in chaos again.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh my god.
Gotta do this. Come on.
This will be a good fight. Round 1. Fight. Hadouken!
Fuck, look what just happened. He just hit us all with crazy amounts of status ailments, and now I can't do anything about any of it. Look what just happened. She's berserk. I can't get her to stop being berserk. There's no way to stop this. There's no way to stop the berserk status. So I'm completely fucked.
Stronger.
I don't have a Maiden's Kiss, so I can't stop the frog status either.
Fight!
I'm out of, I'm completely out of elixirs now.
Ryu wins!
You know, high potion I can try to throw. That's about all you can do. You can't really do much else.
Round 1. Fight!
She has to cast Zuna on Cryo. It missed? How the fuck did it miss? Is Zuna miss? I'm gonna do the whole fight over. I have to. There's no way to stop the berserk. I can't stop berserk on Cryo unless I kill her. Here, I'm gonna kill her.
Why am I jumping in so much? Like a fucking idiot.
Round 2.
Even though Ferris is a frog, she can still throw money. I have no elixirs left, so I might run out of MP and not be able to fight.
My turn!
Might pull this off. I care about the frog when all I'm doing is throwing money. Might pull it off. Good night there. Just a bit more. I know. I don't want to do this fight over again.
My turn! Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Ah!
Hadouken! Hadouken!
We did it! It's the last one left. We killed that bodyguard.
Ryu wins!
As close as that
My
was,
dog
I
is
think
done
we're about to
barking.
pull it off.
Just in time for the match
Oh
to
my
be over.
god, dude. That was a wild final boss, man. That was tough. Like I said, this is one of the hardest classic Final Fantasy games. I had to pull out all the stops, use all my items. I have no elixirs left. This has got to be it. I can't even move. It's when the frog just stood there throwing money.
Let's see if I can buy some
we did it.
shit.
Good shit. That was a very difficult final boss. Seriously, very difficult.
Many
I
rows
wasn't using any
with the
area of
boba.
effect damage spells, which they were expecting you to do against 4 different portions of this boss, and I didn't have any. I wasn't using. That's not the build I had. So that was really hard with this build, but I got it done. Throwing all my money, unloading my freaking pockets on this thing. Good stuff. Good finale. That was a tough, challenging final boss. Great music for the final boss too.
Show off those quads. How many? Oh, I got 0 tokens or tickets. I cannot buy shit.
In the beginning, there was only the void. From the void came 4 essences. They formed the crystals. The world was born. Hope blessed the earth. Courage blazed with flame. Devotion turned water into sea.
Why are people just standing around doing
Passion
nothing?
for knowledge spread wisdom on the wings.
Are they? Oh, they might be queued
the void
for
turns to engulf the world, so long as the 4 essences still exist in mankind, light will be born anew. It is from that void that the 4 essences will rise, and once again they will shine bright. Did it. What a challenging end. Woo! What a playthrough. Like I said, definitely not the best story. I say the stories of both Final Fantasy 4 and 6 are better than this, but I think the gameplay elements of the job system is really fun. Keep in mind, we didn't do the endgame grinding to kill the super bosses. You basically have to make every character like a master of everything in order to win at the end here. And then you have to do is mime. The mime ability allows you to copy what the last person did without using any MP. So you can have people doing like double casting and crazy attacks and miming each other in a circle. It's really awesome. That's how you kill the super bosses. But outside of that, we did every other challenge. So, good stuff. Alright, the void is still here. But why? We beat Xdeath. Is it because the crystals are all gone? Will the world be engulfed by the void? Hope bless the earth. Such good music. Little Crow to Super Jazz has any chance of coming back and doing the super bosses later? That's a maybe. It'd have to be sometime during the summer, during downtime. We're going to be very busy with other stuff right now. By the way, a tip came in. I'll shout it out when I get a chance. Courage, light the fires. I will do the chip during the credits, because the credits are coming up. Good ending, man. That was a cool, epic final boss fight. It almost beat me. Devotion. Breathe life into the waters. And Butts with a rocket up his ass.
Let's go with that.
Here comes a new challenger.
Massive Troll L.
Passion,
how's that a Troll L?
On the winds.
We finished another game. Now we get to try and hunt him down in the battle hub.
Ah, the crystals are returning to now to the first planet, to the floor dungeon, rather than being those towers that were accessible by hand. Harnessed, you know, their power. Not necessarily good things. Now these crystals will be protected by these dungeons. Look at that. All 4 dungeons.
Go to sleep.
Really?
No.
Yes, thank you to Radical Dog, also to Radical Key Honda for the 420 tips. We have the game pre-ordered tomorrow after work. Excited for Street Fighter. It's my first one. I hope so too, man. Right now tomorrow. Thank you, Radical Dog. Appreciate that. Look at that. And all the towns that were sucked into the void are being restored one by one. Very nice. See, I would like to do super bosses. They take a long time. You have to grind. I'm not kidding. You have to grind up like level 70, 80, and you have to almost maximize all the classes to make ultimate builds of high HP, high MP, high magic output, good casting, every good spell, every good summon. Those bosses are that tough. So, the world is being reborn. Radical Jaws did a super chat. Yes, I already have twice, but I would definitely play it again in this collection. Sure, at some point. Crystal Laser did a super chat. It's a nice playthrough. Looking forward to Final Fantasy 16, which is later this month. I suggest 1, 2, 3 or Mystic Quest for your next classic Final Fantasy. No Mystic Quest in this collection, but I have 1, 2, and 3, and I would definitely play it. All right, and the crystals as well. There's still power left in the crystal shards. Thank goodness. I don't care because you took good care of the shards. You did a pretty good job yourself, bud. Arkham City, we've never seen this before. Never seen Final Fantasy. Don't forget Grandpa. Now the wind will return to Tycoon. Dad, Grandpa, Father, Papa, Kelger, the world still needs you. It's far too simple to do us. Go return to your world, the one that you saved. There you go. My turn. Drink, or else that's here to be back. One or the other.
Ryu wins.
Single crystal shards. I kicked ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼ℝ𝔸ℂ in the nards. There we go. It's back. Grandpa!
Here comes a new challenger.
Let's see how we do against the real opponent. 5-win streak.
Let us begin.
Dear Sid and me, how are you?
My
It's me,
best
Cry. Somehow we made it back alive.
No way. Wing
The epic ending music is prepare. Final battle for my turn. I've traveled all over. Everything seems so good now, like it was before. Apparently it's okay now.
The voice of this.
It's cooling now. The Chancellor of Tycoon seems quite happy. So who's technically the queen? Who's older, Ferris? So she's the queen, or are they sharing the responsibility? However, Ferris seems worried about her pirate crew. And she's not over. In a way, the story of Ferris and Anna is the story of ℍ𝔸𝔃 in Final Fantasy VI. Curses death. Everyone involved is worried since they have no heir to the throne.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe I'll be queen. And my queen, but...
Oh!
Well, should she be? There's no direct successor alive to duty her. Grandpa say, why the hell wouldn't she be? Welcome back to home. He's not doing his traveling. He said he wanted to spend time near his parents before he set out again.
These angles.
Willie wins.
These camera angles, man.
It's honorable. Oh, they're having their kid. Boko and Coco. Whoa. Boko and Coco had their chicks. Baby chocobos are the cutest. You simply must go see them. Cool.
Here comes a new challenger.
It's been a year since then. Lena and Ferris are busy running Tycoon, and Butts is off on another of his journeys. I think I'll go back to that place.
And show
where
me.
Grandpa's resting.
This will be a good fight. Round one. Fight.
If any of the others happen to drop by, no, I'm sure they'll come. Tell them I'm going to outstanding job. You all did. Like a Guido, yes. Ah. Black leader. Soldier. A little montage scenes from the game. The final send-off. When they realized Ferris was a woman. Perfect.
My kudos to the art department.
But this is a highlight of their best moment in the game, I see.
No escape.
Yep. I'm running the plant. You'll hear you, but then got sick from it, but she didn't care. Care more about the animal herself. Broken color is supposed to be symbolic. Flashback. Ferris saying goodbye. Sylvain.
Close one.
I forgot the name of the water creature. It was a good summon at the end there. It really was. Silver, thank you.
Spinning bird.
I have a few criticisms of the game that I'm going to tell you in the credits. I have a few criticisms of the game that make it, I feel, not as good as Final Fantasy IV. I'll tell you my thoughts when the credits roll.
Lightning kick.
It's not over. Round two. Fight.
Wow, really?
Okay, now block it. I knew you would draft this.
Now you understand.
If Grandpa hadn't saved me back then.
Final round. Fight.
Crystals have been restored. Grandpa died.
Spinning bird.
Classic Final Fantasy theme. And all Final Fantasy games usually happen. You really did the first game. Now it's an homage to Gallows. That's right, this is when Exta tried to beat him and couldn't.
Zelda's felted since Diablo 4 is
Here
chill.
comes a new challenger.
Yeah. It's gonna be extra chill with DSP playing it.
See you, Grandpa.
Nowhere to run.
This will be a good
What are you
fight.
talking about? You're not alone.
Nice. Let's go.
Ah! They were talking the whole time. We're here with you. Welcome, kiddo. Everyone's here? You all made it. As if there's any doubt. You guys forget about a friend after everything that we went through. Everyone, you. No need for tears, Cryle. This is a time to be strong. Y'all over here, he's laughing at your kiddo. Whoa!
Come on now.
Whoa, magic
Give me a
flowers.
little bit more.
Civil, you're right. He's probably laughing right now.
Nice.
Crystals have regained their power. This time it's up to us to protect them.
Let's go.
Dad and the others.
Let's go.
Do you hear that? Aye, that I do. Grandpa's voice? No, it's just the wind blowing through the trees. Or rippling of water. They all hear something different.
Let's go.
Crackling of a fire. They all hear a different element. Shifting of the earth.
Let's go. Let's go.
Don't know. I'm not sure what it is, but hear it.
Judy wins.
Yes, it feels warm somehow.
Round one.
Let's go! I have no idea what they're doing. They're posing together. Let's go! That's their new team foe. Alright. These kids are gonna be okay, says Eddie Chill. What?
Nice. Let's go.
Oh yeah! It's the Chocoach kids. And I guess it's you back somehow? Or a new drink. And that's it. That's the ending, guys. The end of Final Fantasy V. Now an epic instrumental ending theme.
First one.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
So, you guys
Amazing
can hear me,
playthrough.
right? It's not too loud. So I like to give the game some criticism, but if it's too loud, I'll lower it. Guys, let me know if it sounds good or not, if you can hear me or not here. So, I really like this game, but the thing is, the game really feels like a bridge, right? It feels like a bridge between Final Fantasy 4 and 6. Should I turn it down? Argon wants me to turn it down. You guys think I should turn it down, or is it good? Turn it down. That better? I'll turn down. Okay. So, here's the thing. The game really does feel like a bridge between Final Fantasy 4 and 6. If you take a look at Final Fantasy 4, right, it didn't have as great of a scale of this game. It's a shorter game. It's not over. The combat mechanics were much more basic than this game. Final Fantasy 6 was like way more grandiose, had the bigger world, and had better combat mechanics.
Yes.
So it felt like that game actually.
Jose is joining the hate
Like I said,
army.
The story of Ferris and Lena kind of feels like a precursor to the story of Edgar.
I need to check out and see how you create
Edgar and
plans in
Sabin
this game.
in Final Fantasy VI. Very similar plotline.
I might do that
So it
right
almost
after
feels
this
like
match.
kind of a test run to do what they want to do in 6. I like the game. The music is outstanding. I think the music is one of the best parts of the game. And the job system. keep things fresh. If the job system, I actually don't think the game would be nearly as good as it is. It's that combat system that I want to keep playing. But honestly, there's two problems that I have with the game.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a random super.
It's just not that good. It's kind of a very basic story. Oh,
but I'll take it.
Evil trying to take over the world and taking the power of the crystals. You got to stop them. Oops, you couldn't. Go to a second world. It's exactly the same plot line. You try to stop them. Oops, you couldn't. Now you got a fused world. Now you got to try to stop them. Okay, you finally fight them at the end. You stop them. That's it. There's no twists really in the plot that much. I mean, the earliest twist is the one that Ferris is a girl. Outside of that, what other major twists are there? That galuf passes away and is replaced by his granddaughter? Still, it's not that much of a twist when it's the same character build and everything after the fact. You know what I'm saying? And the way I see it is, it's a very simplified
turn
plot.
that off.
Maybe they thought that the plot of Final Fantasy IV
Carl
was
with
too
a K?
complex. I don't think it was. I loved the plot of Final Fantasy IV. So to me, when I played this one for the first time, I was like, wow, I like the graphics, I like the music, I like the gameplay, but man, the story doesn't do it for me. The story's kind of boring and so cliche and never really gets that interesting. The other criticism I have is very simple. You only get 4 characters for the whole game. If you think about it, your Butts,
this is
Lena,
tournaments.
Ferris, and Galuf, and then later on, Galuf is replaced by Kryl, but is exactly the same person. There's no difference. It's the same build and everything.
Upstairs?
That's it. Take a look at Final Fantasy IV, right? You start off with one party. You're constantly swapping characters. You go to new areas. You get introduced to new characters. Characters are joining, leaving, passing away, and get removed from the plot. Then you get new characters that come back later that you had earlier in the game. It's really cool. If you take a look at the cast, you know what I mean? It's a pretty interesting and diverse cast in Final Fantasy IV. In this, it's literally the same cast the whole game. That's kind of disappointing. Now, I guess what they want to do is, oh, well, even though it's the same cast, you have the job system, right? And the job system, you know, it takes over for that. No, it doesn't. I like having different characters, different personalities and things. Not the same 4 characters the whole game. And even when Galuf passes away and is replaced by Kryl, now she essentially becomes Galuf. You know what I'm saying? So, it is disappointing. It's actually kind of frustrating to me. I like the cast of Final Fantasy IV way better. Then you take a look at the cast of Final Fantasy VI, it's even bigger. And the thing about Final Fantasy VI, that's when you can choose your party. You can't ever choose your party in 4 or 5 and 6. You can. So that's, see what I mean? Like, this game really felt like the bridge between 4 and 6 in a lot of ways. But it just doesn't really stand out enough in my opinion. If it had a better plot and a bigger cast, I think it would be insanely good.
The same club uniform.
I still think it's good, but I prefer the plot lines and the cast of Final Fantasy IV better, and I prefer everything about 6 better. So,
alright. So, clubs.
Yeah, that's my take on it. You can disagree. I still love the combat. I still love the music. You know, there's a lot of things to like about the game. But I should say this version, which is the original difficulty from Japan, this is way harder than Final Fantasy IV or 6. Seriously, this game has some challenging parts. That final boss, if I didn't have all those items or whatever, you know, I would have had to do the whole boss over and basically make custom classes in order to beat that boss easily. Okay. Going into it the way I did, you know,
maybe hate underscore
it was kind of daunting. So, pretty good though. I loved it. I want to say thank you to everyone who joined me for this epic 30+ hour playthrough. I think we ended it around 30 hours here. It was a really good ride. It was a great trip down memory lane for me of a game that I'd never done a YouTube playthrough before, but had played a few times before I was a YouTuber. It was really cool to come back to it after all these years and re-enjoy it the way that I did. If you guys did have a desire to see me go back and try to fight the super boss,
the hate army is inclusive to everyone.
Multiple streams to grind to do so.
I want everyone to know the hate army is a safe space
slower time frame for game release
for you all.
Okay. But anyway,
your race,
thank you. If you watch
your
on
religion,
demand on DSP Gaming over time, if you watch
your gender,
live on stream when this was live broadcasting, or maybe you're watching it years down the road, thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone who checks out my content.
But we do
really
speak English.
You enjoyed this playthrough. I really liked it, and I'm very glad that I got to do it because again, it's really cool to replay these games.
Why would I have maximum members?
In a modern setting, on a modern console, with better music and graphics, and to interact with you when we do it is so much better than just sitting around playing these games by myself.
From 0 to 0.
Enjoying that.
Goal.
Rugal says, imagine playing Final Fantasy IV, the remaster, because of the Japanese difficulty. People say the OG Final Fantasy IV was almost unbearable. The OG Final Fantasy IV,
what kind of shenanigans can I put here?
For one of the handheld versions,
Plays on
and
days
I
off,
played that version, and it is much harder. There's actually a couple things that are a little different about it. But I did beat that version too. Well, it is harder for sure. There's one or two bosses that are like super hard near the beginning of the game. So, But we're going to do it eventually. I'm sure we're going to replay all of them in this collection eventually. I know you guys are going to want that eventually. So we'll see.
Street Fighter 2 fans, welcome.
ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸𝔸 said it's the DS version. Yeah, I played the DS version of Final Fantasy IV, so I've played that original difficulty and beaten it, but it is pretty crippling at certain parts.
What's our emblem?
All right. Yeah, I would definitely, because this is the first one I played in the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection here in 2023.
ℍ𝔸𝕋? Yes.
I would definitely consider doing Final Fantasy
ℍ𝔸𝕋.
1, 2, and 3, because I've never done playthroughs of those for you guys. And then 4 and 6 later down the road as retreads.
Let's get a very nice
playthroughs
and
I would very much like to redo those too, so we'll see.
very base looking emblem over here.
Getting to the end here, let's get the music pumped up again. Here we are.
Which one is
Epic music at the end, guys. Listen to this. Listen to this orchestral soundtrack, right? The original game, of course, was SNES music, which was still very good, but it's really cool to have this orchestral soundtrack.
Kind of like the circular one.
Makes it feel a lot more epic. Dun 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 dun. Yes.
Communication error.
Yeah.
Capcom. Are you shitting me right now?
Very nice.
Oh,
Awesome
God.
music ending there. So now, it's actually playing the title theme again. What I was gonna say is, if it follows suit with most Final Fantasy games, what should happen is when the credits end, it'll play the classic Crystal theme that it usually plays at the end of every Final Fantasy game. But I don't know if it will or not. I don't know if this one follows suit, especially if it's the official remaster. They might have changed it. Let's see if it will.
Let's try restarting the game.
What the hell is this?
Street Fighter 6.
Cryo level 40 white mage. And it shows, it's showing you the stats of each character you had at the end. Yeah, look. It's showing you the stats of each character at the end of the game. That's kind of neat. This is a new addition. This was not in the original game. Ferris. And it says, level 40 samurai. Look at all those abilities she had. Like I said, you want to kill those super bosses, you gotta, like, max everything. It's crazy. Derek, you're welcome. He's thanking me for playing the game. ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸 says Final Fantasy 3 is only about 15 hours. Pretty quick playthrough. Good to know. It's funny I ended with 2 white mages, but essentially they were offensive white mages. 16 of 74 abilities. The hell did he do to X-Death there? He nudged him. Yes, Butch, level 41 ninja. Look at all those abilities he learned. He had the most, I think. He had the most of anybody. 26.
Street Fighter 6.
The epic overworld theme is so good in this game, man. That's the crystal background. I wonder if in each game they don't play the crystal theme anymore, but they do that in the Pixel Remaster. They show you your final stats. I bet that's what it is. So if this were the original, it would play the classic crystal theme. But I guess for the Pixel Remaster, it's going to play the title theme along with your final stats of each character, which is actually kind of neat. I like that. All right. Is that it? Final? Yeah, let's do that. There we go. There's your star.
Get in there.
That's it, guys. And 4 hearts together, silver trophy. Defeated Neo X-Death and restored peace to the world. Thank you all. Amazing playthrough. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Are we going to get a review
Thanks
now?
for being along for the ride of this classic for me. And yes, I will play more in this collection in the future. Thanks for watching. See you then, everyone. Peace out. All right.
Peace out.
All right, guys. We are out of here for now. That was a good one, right?
Wow.
So
overtime.
I am done for tonight. I'm going to upload the conclusion Tomorrow, it is Street Fighter 6 all day long. I've got Street Fighter 6
No.
already preloaded on my Xbox Series X.
Street Fighter
I got the
6.
Ultimate Edition, which has all the unlockables because I gave me all that currency. So I should be able to unlock a ton of outfits and stuff right from the bat. It's going to be good tomorrow. I don't know who I'm playing with to start. Maybe we can talk about it on the podcast a little bit. But tomorrow should be a special day.
You're fighting with me.
I certainly hope you will all join me
Hogan.
in the morning, 10:45 a.m. Pacific time for the podcast. And then, of course, 12:45 p.m. Pacific time for the beginning of my Street Fighter 6 playthrough. All right, guys? Thank you so very much. I can't wait. It's going to be a great time, a throwback to the old days when I used to play competitive Street Fighter, and I can't wait. If Street Fighter is not your cup of tea, I will be trying the story mode of Street Fighter on Saturday. I'm not sure if it'll be the
Alright, let's
daytime or
do
the
this
night
shit
stream
for a
yet.
little
I'll
bit.
tell you, probably we'll figure it out tomorrow.
Until the servers unfuck themselves.
But that's going to be a little different. That basically plays like Yakuza. So if you like the Yakuza franchise, you very well may enjoy
Why, hello
my
there.
story playthrough of Street Fighter 6, the World Tour mode it's called, and that's starting on Saturday. If you absolutely don't like Street Fighter at all, I am doing my React stream this coming Sunday during the daytime on DSP Reacts. And the premiere of Diablo 4 is Monday night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time here on DSP Gaming. If you just want to skip the weekend and come back on Monday night for that, that's fine too. But guys, thank you so very much. You've been absolutely amazing. That was a great playthrough, great night. Thanks for sticking around late with me so I could finish the game. Hope you have a good evening.
Nice
And I hope to see you
hustle.
tomorrow for an awesome and epic day. The premiere of Street Fighter 6, my friends. I hope you guys are pumped. I am
Let's,
pumped. I mean, I got freaking
let's go beat up
animations for it.
some-
I got borders for it. I'm obviously
some
excited for
minorities.
this game, and I really hope it's as good as we want it to be, because, man, we
Okay.
need a good fighting game right now, right? All right, everyone. Have a good night. Peace out. See you in the morning. Later, and thanks a lot. Have a good night.
Alright. What do we want to watch? Man, this fucking controller. I want to see if we can finish this, since we started watching it last time. Nope. Fucking mouse.
Purpose,
Okay, there
the
we
pill bottle being there makes me...
So last time we were watching this, looks like there's some kind of weird map, although not really a map, it's almost like a full conversion mod at this point, based on what we saw. There's like someone created a level that looks like their house, allegedly, posted on a forum, and apparently it does way more than just a single level, because it, after you beat the level and continue playing, it then brings you back later, and the more you replay the level, the weirder and creepier it gets, and we're at a point where it's just like impossible shapes and angles and walls. So yeah, this is
Wonder,
where we
but
are.
I have no clue myself. There
And
are
Lee,
some
what's up, man?
smaller secrets too, but to see
yeah,
them
it
we're going
wasn't-
to have to go back to the Brutalist maze.
So I think the issue with the creating the club was it kicked me out of like the multiplayer network or whatever before I managed to create it, because as I was entering the name, I got it to accept Hate Army one word without the space and without underscores. So I think that was the issue.
Fortunately, there is this.
So we're here
You can
beating
only
up
take this once. It won't open a second time,
minorities
but it's very useful
streets
for
of
our run.
Metro City.
Speaking of running, the outside walls are closer on some sides of the maze compared to others. So what would happen if I were to run off here? Interesting. But there's another room in the bigger version of the house we can run to as well. A Megasphere for max health and armor. That's cool, right? Nifty little secret. You have to fall down the endless staircase from here though, which is where the tricky business of using entrances to this maze needs to be considered. Remember, you can only use the secret entrance and the floating garage entrance once each. Think carefully about what you're doing now. Nothing good can come from a house fire. But these aren't the only rooms you can go into here. There's this much more difficult jump
look,
you can
Derek
take. It'll take
with
you
a
a
K.
few tries, but... This, by itself, is weird. What's weirder is going back around to the house and finding all the TVs are now switched on. Even in the mirror world. Even in the hospital. I have no idea if this means or does something, but it makes me feel very small for some reason. Okay, I've saved the best thing till last. I hope you're ready. The book has returned. Silence overwhelms you as you step into the impossible space of concrete and darkness. After the near constant noise and drones of exploring this house, this utter vacuum fills my stomach with dread. It's time for one last maze. A very dark maze. I've done what I can for it in post to make sure it's visible on the screens I've tested, but if you still can't see, because you're watching on your phone in bed with auto brightness, or if there's sunlight shining on your display, I'm sorry. Maybe just skip to the next chapter. I now present to you, with no commentary and only occasional editing for time, the ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼ℸ hallway.
Really?
What's up, CP Spoons?
What can I get you?
Only the best pizza for Ket. Pepperoni pizza.
Thanks for stopping by.
None of that vegetarian shit.
Oh, really?
Very spooky.
Final round. Fight.
Good stuff.
Howdy.
Hey. Uh-huh. Ah.
Oh look, his name is Ryan.
Oh.
My god. If you're just gonna put a marker at where I have to go, on the thing I have to go to,
Welcome.
you can skip the little cutscene that shows me the storefront.
Take care.
Okay, what on earth was that?
What's up? Hold up. All right.
Final round. Fight!
Rising uppercut! Not bad.
Dude looks like he's going down a spiral staircase. In complete darkness and silence.
So, you two check out the city, see the sights, rack up some wins, and then you come back with the confidence to go toe-to-toe with your lovable coach. Guess that practical training paid off in spades. Am I right?
Ah yes, the scrappy
You want to make it in this world? You gotta do what you can. Grind like crazy. Not let up. Not for a second. The road to the top is long, but you just gotta take it one step at a time. That first step you both took just now, it's something to be proud of. Man,
Wait, was that the editing?
you two are great students.
Or the actual game itself did that little glitch thing? That is kind of spooky, not gonna lie, because you would think the map editor and the mod tools and everything confines you to like the space and the geometry of the map itself. Alright, let's see. Your moves depend on your style. Each style includes moves specific to that legendary fighter. Seek out more fighters. Unique attacks.
We did it? To my knowledge, there's nothing to find in there. It's just a horribly tense diversion to take here in this house. This part of the game drives my nerves on end. Even though you could argue nothing happened to me, it manages to inspire anxiety using only its strange architecture and occasional little prodding insinuations that I'm not alone in this house. I can only hope that I was able to convey that through this chapter. It borrows liberally from House of Leaves, most of the time, but to do this, to execute this labyrinth here in Doom, is nothing short of genius, I think. Now, I wish to point out that even after...
I'm not like you. I can't go around treating this like a game.
Bosh, come on,
But
coach.
all we've done, all we've seen here, we still haven't managed to discover that final secret on the map screen. So then, without any further delay, we've seen here, we still have Doom, but to do this, to execute this labyrinth here in Doom, is nothing short of genius, I think. Now, I wish to point out that even after all we've done, all we've seen here, we still haven't managed to discover that final secret on the map screen.
Yeah, that was just
so then,
buffering.
without any further delay, it's time to finish my house.
Moving on. Ah, right.
We're going to go through everything in order, one at a time, with a few extra hidden tricks that'll help me get through this nightmare. I'm also going to be slowing down a bit referring to the journal as we go, as I think there is something of a narrative that can be constructed from this mod that we've only been brushing past so far, as vague and fragmentary as it may be. This house may be bigger on the inside, but it feels far from empty. So, starting from when the doors disappear, we get the Pepsi and then the milkshake. There's nothing relevant about them in any of the materials, not even a Pepsi in shot of these pictures, but I noticed the deco in the Pepsi room is older, like 80s or 70s. The Pepsi can itself is an older version too, so I wonder if this is a recreation of a childhood memory. I want pop, like what you'd maybe say if your mother asked you what you wanted to drink. The milkshake room might also be a memory, rather than a horrible negative dimension. We can see in the pictures folder that the room did appear to get some renovations. So maybe an intense colour palette is simply what it had before. Or maybe it's depicted in monochrome because something happened that necessitated the renovations that make this an unpleasant memory. The kid needs a milkshake. It's probably not said by a child, and it reads as a cold way that two parents might talk about their kid. The context for all of this is just my own speculation, but let's keep going and see where things end up. Uncover the mirror in the attic to be able to access the mirror world. From the bathroom, whose dream we've already covered. I kill everything in the mirror world. I don't think I have to, but I decide to, just in case. In the mirror world, grab the wine bottle. Drunk buddy. Yeah, Tom and Steve did appear to be in that photo. Also grab the bauble, which is referenced in this half-asleep babbling entry of the journal, but I'd say more important is the baby bottle from the crib.
I lay in bed, too afraid to move, when I heard a faint ghostly cry coming from the attic. I had heard this sound before, but this time it was louder and more insistent. I got out of bed and slowly crept up the stairs to the attic, my heart pounding so hard I thought it would burst. As I entered the attic, I noticed a trail of children's toys leading out the window. I followed the trail, feeling a strange compulsion to do so. The trail led me to an abandoned daycare center near the edge of town. I stayed back, afraid to enter, but I couldn't help but feel drawn to the place. I knew something was waiting for me inside. Something dark and dangerous. I took a deep breath and stepped inside. The place was dark and silent, but as I walked around I noticed the walls were covered in eerie drawings of children and babies. Then I heard the sound of a baby crying again, coming from the back of the room. I followed the sound, and when I reached the back of the room, I saw a crib with a stillborn baby inside. I felt a chill run down my spine as I realized what was haunting me. The stillborn baby was the one in the attic. I backed away slowly, my heart pounding in my ears. I knew I had to leave this place, and I quickly ran out the door, never looking back.
Get the baseball and the crayons. I don't know if there's any deeper mystery to them, and their associated text feels like nonsense. Adult coloring books and autographed by J.J. Hardy. J.J. Hardy is a real player, but it doesn't help us date or place this daycare as he's been playing for about 20 years, and has been part of 3 different teams across the USA. I mean, he was drafted in 2001, and that's also the year Shrek came out. But that's too YouTube Theory channel for me. You might also have to deal with the blackboard that says 1984 on it. Either someone has their dates wrong, or this daycare has high expectations for these kids' reading ability. Pick up Snugs and blast away Shrek. No, I don't have any plot reason for why Shrek is here. Go back to the house, and it's time to turn on the sinks for the water house.
About taking a nice hot bath, I felt myself sinking deeper and deeper into the warm water until I couldn't breathe. I tried to scream, but no sound escaped my lips. I was drowning in my own bathtub. Suddenly I felt a jolt, as if I had been pulled out of the water. When I opened my eyes, I found myself in a subterranean cave, illuminated by a faint, eerie blue light. I could feel a chill in the air, and I could hear the echoing of demons in the distance. I tried to scream, but my voice was muffled by the darkness of the cave. I felt a chill run down my spine as I realized I was being hunted by something unseen. I heard the scraping of claws on the rocks, and felt the ground shaking beneath me.
I can't help but laugh.
I guess the bathhouse is meant to be the cave? I don't know. Solve the maze to come to the swimming pool with the bloodfish. But not before taking this hidden backpack from this one specific locker in the hallway before. We will need the extra ammo capacity. Go boom fishing and get the D20. I don't know what significance this has, beyond Tom, Steve, or maybe both, maybe once played D&D. And judging by the text, it got pretty juvenile. And we make our way through to the floating garage, making numerous attempts to get the ring and leave through the exit. I could just take the secret entrance back to the maze, but I don't want to. On my winning attempt, I actually skipped over the line that spawns the enemies somehow. I reactivated it before leaving, out of pity. The wedding ring, though. There's no dream about a floating garage, nor about a specific wedding, but there is this Valentine's Day entry.
Happy Valentine's Day to the only person I ever loved. For a short time, you brought a little happiness to this painful existence called life. I hope we can be together again one day. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for that other someone who can be the ray of light in my life that you turned out to be.
Boy, Steve's had it rough through the years. Into the Brutalist maze now, where I have very little to add, honestly. I wonder if the bad dog appearing in the bigger version of the maze maybe represents a fear of dogs when Tom was a small child. Is that why he went to having a cat instead? Hard to say, but that's the best I've got for you. I've nothing more to add to the frisbee, the cat food, and that stupid pumpkin. By the way, the room where you get the plasma rifle only opens if you picked up the blue key in the first house. Something someone may have missed if they wanted that soul sphere. I also included this earlier, but if you look around, you might find this guy. You can't attack him, I don't know what his deal is, but the room he's around sort of reminds me of the back rooms, right? Is that the skin stealer? I unplugged the TV room again, hoping this would trigger something new and not seen before, but alas it did not. Dropping down into the abyss and through the staircase into the house again, we can actually see we have all the items in the normal world now, which does unlock where to go next. But we're still missing 2 from the Mirror World paintings, so let's square those away first. Go through the secret tunnel and into the airport. I also have little to add here. Besides the undercurrent of psychosis that someone may be suffering from? Fun fact, the empty pill bottle is not an item you need to progress. Not from here or the hospital. It doesn't get added to the picture frame. Red herring then? Or a narrative device to connect these 2 locations? Once again, I don't know. Actually, one thing you can do here, if you position yourself just right in the bathroom, so that the blood covers everywhere except the entrance. Amen to that. Okay, let's just clear up and board our plane already.
I was on an airplane, and I was the only passenger. I looked out the window to see the ground below, and noticed that the terrain was unfamiliar. I had no idea where I was or where I was going. Suddenly, the plane started to shake violently, and I heard a loud noise coming from the engine. In the distance, I could see a huge storm cloud coming towards me. I tried to communicate with the pilot, but I couldn't hear him over the sound of the engine. The plane began to dive, and suddenly I felt a huge jolt. I looked out the window again and saw that the plane was heading for some kind of structure. I closed my eyes and felt the plane crash. I felt the impact and heard the screams and cries from the people around me. I then woke up, my heart pounding and my body drenched in sweat.
Congratulations, we've finally caught up. The house is now just the same as it ever was, showing we finally did it. Except that flower painting now isn't. What an interesting picture. And the doors are back. So you could leave. Which, at this point, would be silly. Why would we do that when we can take this rabbit hole as far as we can go? Before you ask, no, this doesn't open until you get all the items. Somewhere new, at long last. Nowhere to go but the road, I suppose. The long, winding road. What's that over there? This song, of course. And this crashed car seems to lead to an American gas station. Got a good feeling about this. This music too. Reminds me of a brawl I had once. Inside the store you can find the final item, an Atari 2600 controller. There's not much else here to see. A bus stop and a lit up sign. So the only thing we can do now is follow this trail of blood to this last room. Oh. Oh god. Please don't tell me that store was the house again. You know what? It's fine. Because now we have all the items. And now the Mirror World painting has something to show us as well. Very interesting. So we leave, and sure enough, the fence opens in the same, if mirrored, place, and in we go. It's a long road back to the station, and you could miss it, being the map is flipped around, because the car isn't here anymore. There's a tiny torch instead. But it leads to the gas station all the same. Maybe not all the same. I try and poke around a bit, and there is a rocket launcher in the storeroom. Oh, very nice. Why am I being given a rocket launcher? There's no way past the tape into the rest of the store or into the house bathroom. So we'll go where we need to. Sure enough, standing out by the sign, we can see the smoke above the trees. And hidden between all of them is a little camp area. You can actually go here in the regular world, but there's nothing here. Meanwhile, we have some carving on the tree. S+A. What the? Get out of here, no! What the hell? I can't go back. Huh? Wait. What is that?
Oh. Hello.
In game fight!
Take that!
Congratulations on achieving Ending 2. No, really, this is an ending. You might have some questions, but fortunately, there's another dream to tell you about.
I think the geometry of this character is
February 26,
a little bit off, because
2023.
her arm
I can no longer tell what
disappears
elements of
into
this
her
map are my
stomach.
friends, which are mine, and what the map has created. I am no longer afraid that the map is creating itself. It needs me as much as I need it, which reminds me of a dream I had the other night. I'm not sleeping much, but I recall this one with surprising clarity. I was standing on a beach, staring out at the placid water, the ocean stretching out as far as the eye could see. Seagulls cawed overhead, and the gentle caress of water lapped the sand in front of me. I dipped my toes into the water. At least I tried. There was no water, no ocean. It was an illusion. I realized everything around me was fake. The trees, the birds, the sand. It was all a one-act play. And I was Willy Loman, a damned fool who believed in something greater, but there was no happiness to be found. I wandered the set only to find myself staring into oblivion. It was the end of time itself. No joy, no misery, no sadness, only emptiness. Men of faith tell us the afterlife is for eternity, but is it possible to keep your sanity for eternity? A day passes in the void, a month, a year, 2, 5, 10. Is this an eternity? 20 years, 100 years, 1,000 years. I've sat in this room for 1,000,000 years now, entertaining the same thoughts, pondering the same questions, and ruminated on every mistake in my life, anguishing over them for centuries. 1 billion years now, double that, now double it again. I'm still nowhere close to the end of eternity. I pray for death, but it never comes. Just me and my thoughts and my mistakes and my insecurities and my regrets and my loneliness. Somewhere in another dream, the version of myself that winked back is sitting on the real beach, happy and content, knowing that life is finite, there is no afterlife, and happiness is found in the small things around us that we can control.
I'm fairly certain I
Happiness
talked to all
has
her
to be
students
fought
here.
for.
Greetings.
Time to fight for your happy ending. Once you lower the entrance to the fake beach, it's time to get running. Escape from the shadowy archvile, who is basically unkillable. You can stun them pretty easily, but it's easier to just run and never stop. They will teleport and chase you, even into the mirror house, where they'll start resurrecting the dead monsters, so we're going to have to flee to the regular world pronto, which is now repopulated too, and has archviles as well, but fortunately normal ones that we can kill by carefully peeking in and out of sight of their attacks. I probably should have just BFG'd them, but I felt proud when I did it, until I saw outside. It's worse when you open the door. Ow. Before we leave, go back up to the attic and look into the mirror. The shadowy archvile has taken the spot where the Christmas bauble used to be. How ominous. Getting out of the house is tricky. I like to do a lap around the house to get them infighting and thin their number a little. I also want to stock up slightly with these items, but not really fight them. Our battle isn't here. We need to hit the road again, which, by the way, has one last dream to mention.
I was driving along a road in the woods, when all of a sudden my car veered off the road and crashed into a tree. I woke up to find myself in the driver's seat, with an injured and bleeding leg. My head was spinning and I felt disoriented. I dragged myself out of the car and hobbled my way through the woods in hopes of finding help. My leg was in agony, and I felt like I was going to faint. Through the trees, I saw the lights from a lonely gas station. I was relieved to find it open, but then I realized there was nobody there. I had no idea where everybody had gone. As I was standing there, I heard some strange noises coming from the woods around me. I was too scared to investigate, so I just stood there, feeling scared and alone. Suddenly, I heard a car in the distance, and I limped towards it. Thank goodness. It was a taxi driver who was able to take me to the hospital. I eventually woke up in a cold sweat, not sure if I was relieved or disappointed that it was just a dream.
And with that, there's only one last fight left for us. The gas station is surrounded by monsters from all sides, and a spider mastermind sitting atop the courtyard roof. It's a tough fight, but happiness has to be fought for. hold on a second, guys. I just need a quick break. Oh, very nice.
Do this.
And here is the true ending. The one secret finally discovered to tell you that this is the end. This beach is real. Actual peace is here for you. And if the dog in the maze survives, then they join you on this beach as well. To cap everything off, the nightmare is finally over. You've completed my house, and can relax knowing there's nothing else left to see. Well, actually, what if you collected all the items, unlocking the secret passage in the yard, but then burned the house down anyway? What if you fought your way through the burned out house again, the brutalist maze, went through the airport that has no plane, but you still fall back down into the now destroyed house? What if you did all of that, left the house, and then opened the fence passage? This isn't an ending, but it is a little secret for you. My phone couldn't read this QR code, but fortunately, someone very kind and clever in the Doomworld forums transcribed the code into something readable, which takes you to a new hidden photo in that Google Drive. An obituary for Steve Nelson. Steve died on the exact same day that Tom died, August 3rd, 2022. What does this mean? Does it mean that Steven's spirit made this Doom map as his last connection to the outside world? Really? Is this meant to be some metatextual statement on the death of the author? I don't have a sole definitive answer, and I'm not sure one really exists for me. But this does open up some interesting rabbit holes. Was it actually Steve who wrote the journal? Rereading the journal after discovering this, it suddenly struck me how rarely names are used, instead using my childhood friend, or just my friend, when referring to who I presume to be Tom. It's only in February 2023 where Thomas is finally named, and positively identified as the person who started the map on the floppy disk, which I guess the forum post also confirmed. Steve isn't named anywhere in here, which might support the idea that he's the one writing it. At first though, I wondered if the vagueness of the journal meant there was a third person who wrote it. Who would that be? A, of course. The journal mentions the love of their life, and the obituary confirms Steve did indeed tie the knot at some point. The journal implies that their love is no longer with them, too. Could the journal be by A talking about Steve? This might be an answer for those wanting to reject an ethereal origin for this mod. However, this is leaving out an important detail from the obituary. Steve is survived only by his closest relatives, and not by any spouse. So either they had separated, or their partner had already passed away. You might be able to see where I'm going here. I think A might be Tom. His last name is Allard, A for Allard, perhaps. If they were close, even as friends, it wouldn't be hard to see them having nicknames for one another. The obituaries further support this too. The fact that both of them married their old school crushes, and that they went to the same high school. The fact Thomas moved back to the same town to be with the person they married. Tom too is also not survived by a spouse, despite being married. And the fact they're both sharing a celebration of life and funeral service at the same place, date, and time. So, yeah, I think they're together. The obituaries don't mention how either died, merely that Stephen passed away and that Thomas died in his home. I've heard there's an entire lexicon of euphemisms that obituaries use to talk about the recently deceased, but I don't know if I'm privy to such things. Anything I could derive, further than I already have, would merely be a baseless assumption, from here or in the map. But you might wonder then what this whole mod was about. If at the end our big twist was our author too was dead, and this was a tribute made for romantic love rather than just friendship. Well, I'm sure I don't need to point out the signs of a potentially difficult childhood that appear throughout this map and its supplemental material. It's hard to know exactly who owns what here. However, I'd say some things feel particular to Stephen. For instance, there's the hospital. Thomas still has all of his close relatives together, but Stephen apparently lost his father sometime before his death. So, are we reliving his father's death here? No idea why he died, though I remember the pill bottle. Curious. His mother also has 3 different last names mentioned within the obituary, which might imply a difficult upbringing for the boy. The level itself is full of moments that could represent other events or memories, but I'd like to repeat one last bit from the journal instead. For a short time, you brought a little happiness to this painful existence called life. That's my read on things. A tribute to a difficult life which love briefly illuminated, made from beyond the grave by a grieving partner's cursed soul. You might disagree. It's intentionally vague, and I think its opaque and confusing nature is part of the point to illustrate trauma. So why not play it for yourself? Explore its many corners, read these documents, and see what conclusions you draw. Maybe the airport is Tom coming back home to Illinois. Maybe the frisbee is Stephen's love of frisbee golf. For me though, it's interesting this all started with sharing a house on a floppy disk. When 2 people begin to share a house, when one moves in with another, what do each of them bring into it? If I had $1 for every time a horror game revealed itself to be a gay love story at the end, I'd have $2. And my local bakery still wouldn't accept them for a sausage roll. Some of you may be wondering about the account of Veg on Doomworld, and it may shock you to know that Veg is a real user. Real in the sense that this account has been open since 2004, then seemingly left in 2006, before coming back in September of 2022. Their posts and updates on Doomworld mirror what's said in the journal perfectly, with dates lining up and everything. Veg never dropped their character, even for a second. I can say character now, right? We all understand the healthy lines between fiction and reality, correct? There is actually a bit of, to use a technical term, hoo-ha in the forums about the identity of the author, or authors, where the clues have been left in places like anagrams or even in the thread itself. However, to be totally blunt, I don't care to chase up on such things. Either the creators come forward, or they don't. What matters to me is the time I had playing this. I did not expect one of my favourite gaming experiences of 2023 to be a Doom map. Playing through my house has been like I've had a spell cast on me, utterly entrancing me and convincing me to keep playing, keep digging into its secrets. I've spent hours in this little map of 10 minutes of playtime, and longer still just thinking about it. Not only the details of its narrative, but how genius its design is. A lot of this has already been discussed at length by people inside the Doom World thread, which I highly recommend you read for yourself. Those people in there know Doom much better than I do. But I want to bounce off the pages and pages of discussion that's already there and say how incredible it is that this feels like a full Doom horror map rather than just a horror mod that happens to run in Doom. All elements of its design are rooted in rules very familiar to fans of Doom 1 and 2. Solving mazes, running past lines which trigger new things in the map, such as opening new passageways, even the effect of running in circles around a map, collecting keys to open doors, or in this case, making the door appear once again. This is the language of Doom, and this mod takes it and twists the familiar words to be understandable but also terrifying. It is that uncanniness that stems from that familiarity that makes it work so well with the presentation of the entire game. One thing I haven't mentioned that's inside the Google Drive is the actual myhouse.wad, a much smaller map that, if you play, it's just the basic loop of the regular house. Or the first house, I suppose. No weirdness, and even beating underhalls takes you forward to the gantlet. Although there is actually one key difference. You're a different height. Actually, it'd be more accurate to say that in the PK3 version of the game, you're taller. The WAD doesn't change your height from the default. You might not notice it in the context of the house. You feel at a regular human height for these objects. Maybe the reason why this change was made. But you don't end at the house, do you? You're still a different height when you go through underhalls. Given how many times a Doom player may have gone through underhalls over the years, especially a community dedicated to Doom, that uncomfortable feeling of something not being right might be hard to shake and even harder to pin down. I didn't even know where else to mention this, but is it any coincidence that the game takes you into underhalls? An early Doom 2 level featuring a house. There's nothing off about it, but after going through all you saw in Expedition 1, can you really feel for sure that that is the case? Everything about this map works to get itself under the skin by being just a little bit off. That subtle change of the player height, the weapons animations swapping out, playing with the music that people expect to hear in these maps. Even the doors! How iconic is the Doom door opening sound? And this game even manages to flip that on its head. It takes the ultimate familiar and reliable space that is Doom and creates points of alienation to remove feelings of security when playing it. Playing a simple mod based on a player's house. Even if you've never played classic Doom before, I think this can have an effect on you. After all, you do one loop of the house before anything weird happens, and then your loops to grab keys become wider and stretch into the impossible. Then there's also the extraneous references in the game. Shrek, the backrooms, and the many inspirations from the liminal space online movement. Some of you may have rolled your eyes when you saw them, but what if I told you they were actually very smart? See, Doom has had maps and mods made for a very long time, and in a manner not dissimilar to how online communities in these horror spaces continue to make their own spins on the core elements of their chosen movement. Multiple online versions of the backrooms and liminal spaces exist, with all kinds of ways to experience them, from art to video to game. Shrek, existing in here, as crazy and pretentious as this will sound, draws a connection between these movements and Doom modding. He is a meme. He's everywhere. Has been for an ungodly amount of time. And chances are if a new meme or online movement comes along, Shrek will be put inside it at some point. But Doom modders have been putting personal Easter eggs inside their maps for years. It's never been uncommon to see something out of place in someone's map. Something that probably meant something to the map author. It's a small piece of personal expression, not unlike someone putting Shrek inside their horror work. It might sound like I'm stretching, but when you see Shrek, you know it's artificial. Your mind immediately knows that what you're playing is constructed, and you'll think of the author, something that this map is asking you to do constantly. Okay, I might be focusing a bit too much on this, but bear with me for this last point. What I like most about this connection is that it feels like a celebration of Doom modding. This year, Doom turns 30 years old, and 30 years on, this game is still getting community support, and the set rules of this game are still changing in radical ways people never thought of. but it's also adapting, changing with the times. Even amidst all the changes in gaming, technology, and even the wider cultural and political landscape, there has always been Doom modding happening alongside it. And while being influenced by what's happening around it, it's never been slowed or discarded or abandoned. Doom can adapt itself to these modern internet trends like putting on a new glove, and still make an impact when it does so. Doom can be anything, from the simplest shooter maps to strange new experiences that people haven't seen before. In the truest sense of the word, this map shows that Doom really is eternal. There's one more detail from the journal I'd like to close on. It's a flimsy observation, but bear with me anyway. In the text are 3 numbers highlighted in red. In order, they are 2, 3, 1. I don't see any connections between the journal entries they are attached to, and the number means nothing in the context of the map. So I googled Doom 231 and found a music track from ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼𝔸℉. ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼 numbers its tracks sequentially, so the fact it's a Doom song specifically at number 231 feels like a pretty extraordinary coincidence. The song itself is a remix of Sign of Evil from Doom 1, and I can't help but think when listening to it that it may have been an inspiration for the creation of the whole map. Even if I'm wrong, and it wasn't that big an inspiration, it's a nice song anyway. It really makes me feel happy. Thank you for watching this long delayed video. I've been in not the best shape while working on this, and to be honest, playing through this map over and over again wasn't helping matters. Then I got sick on top of that, again, I know, which delayed things further. Production was pretty difficult anyway. I made some of the ambience for sections of this video by stretching some of Doom's songs and layering different versions together. It was a lot, but I had fun, and I'm glad it's now here for everyone. And an extra special thank you to all my patrons. Your support and your patience humbles me. So now, let's get into questions. What were your thoughts on House of Leaves? In particular, did you read it in any specific manner? I adore House of Leaves. It's not often I think about rereading a book that I've just finished reading. I personally read the entire main story first, and only read the appendices once I finished the Novitsin record, with the exception of the Pelican poems. For some reason I couldn't even tell you. I think this is why I'm curious to go back, as I took the words written at their face value, without any other context. But now I have read the appendices, I want to see how I now view the narrative as presented. Let me take this moment to give a heartfelt recommendation to read House of Leaves for anyone who's still watching. Despite its reputation, it's quite an approachable book, and you can get in the swing of its layout and style very naturally. Don't be put off by the look of it, or me talking about appendixes. It may have taken me 2 attempts to read through it, but that's only because I first tried reading it while travelling. And that's a bad idea for a book you need to flip and turn and read back and forth. Reading in the comfort of your own home is best. If my honeyed words aren't enough for you, there is an excellent video by ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼𝕍 on House of Leaves and ergodic literature as a whole, and he can give you a basically spoiler-free review and
If the daily wrap is up. It is up. 9 minutes, 27 seconds.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 1st of June, 2023. A pretty darned awesome streaming day, if I do say so myself. Wow, great progress, and completing stuff right before all new releases. A brand new setup for the month, which everyone is seeming to enjoy so far with really cool stuff. Just to give you a little tour here.
Everyone loves the t-shirt.
ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸℃, a fan submission from several years ago that I've used on streams before, but decided it makes sense to bring them out for Street Fighter month. The original Street Fighter 2 on Super Nintendo. Yes, a 30-year-old game with the game in the box right here. Of course, the nice Mega Man 2 picture that I've used before. My 14-year-old Blanca t-shirt made and designed and hand-drawn by a fan back in the days of Street Fighter 4 that I've now brought out as a nice decoration for the month. The Blanca pop figure, also donated by a fan for this month as a decoration. And, of course, my Ghost Lamp. Pretty cool, right? Pretty awesome. If you can't tell, I'm really hyped for Street Fighter 6. And today on the podcast, we talked all about it. And ultimately, by the end of the podcast, I decided what version of the game that I wanted to get, and I'll talk about that in just a moment. We also talked about Diablo 4 and its release timing and its versions, etc. We had a good segment about my day off. We had a good Q&A segment. It was a really good podcast with lots to talk about. And, of course, I even had a new Street Fighter-related border. I have 3 of them. 2 of them are Street Fighter 6, which is a different color logo. One of them is Retro Street Fighter. So I used Retro Street Fighter for today, but I'll be using Street Fighter 6 tomorrow, of course. Great podcast. And then we rolled into Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Great stream. Great progress. We ended up doing the entire Water Temple, or Zora Temple, which is another great temple. So far, 2 temples down. I love both of them. I thought Wind Temple and Water Temple were quite fun. The boss fight was actually kind of funny and interesting. And then after that, we did more exploration. We actually started heading towards the Goron area of the map, and we did some shrine dungeons to get some upgrades. In addition, we did a puzzle or a quest line that was near a stable. So now we have the ability to unlock the Great Fairy. I don't know if they're called shrines or whatever, but basically we'll be able to upgrade armor in the future when I have enough crafting materials to do so. And then we headed to Goron Town. So it was actually a really productive stream of doing a ton of different things all in one sitting, and had a great time with it. Of course, people were expecting that somehow I was going to bother addressing the negative, toxic shit thrown on the internet against me in the last couple of days. I don't care. Guys, I'm just going to say this about it because I literally said nothing about it on my streams today. Here's my one take on it. I've been around for 15 years, okay? I've been making content for YouTube longer than most people, all right? Continuous gameplay throughs. I'm not the best gamer on the planet, nor do I ever profess to be. If I have a complaint or a criticism of a game, I have every right to express it. Whether or not you feel it's a valid opinion or not, that's your prerogative.
What a stupid fucking
But I've been around for a long time. And if every single time a person was going to take a moment of a playthrough, take it out of context of the entire playthrough, make it like it's representative of everything I'm doing in the game, which it's not, and basically make fun of me, if I was just going to like get offended by that, be upset by that.
It's a good thing he's not offended or upset.
You know, I would have quit a long time ago. I would have quit back when This Is How You Don't Play started in 2011. That was 12 years ago, guys. And I've still been making content for 12 years.
Imagine how weak and fragile and thin-skinned this dude is, that he thinks people posting up a clip of him being bad at a game is tantamount to trying to end him from the internet.
Years. So I'm pretty sure I don't
just
give
let that
shit,
sink in.
right? I don't. It's funny because idiots are saying, "Oh, did you see this? Did you see that?" No, I didn't see it because I don't follow those circles of idiots.
Oh, yeah.
I don't follow drama on the internet. I don't see any of the shit that you're talking about, and I don't care. I don't care what morons are saying on fucking social media.
This is the face of someone who hasn't seen the clips.
Because they're morons. I have the right to play a game however I want, say whatever I want, and they can kiss my ass. It's that simple. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not changing my attitudes. I'm not going to, kiss the game's butt now because it's Zelda and there's a rabid fan base of idiots out there who think that you can't criticize Zelda. Yes, you can. And I will continue to do so, and I'll continue to be who I am as a content creator for as long as I so choose. I don't care who makes fun of me. I'll still keep doing it, having fun, putting out quality content for my audience, and being successful at it.
You're trash, DSP. You should kill yourself.
So don't even bother me with it.
Do it.
That's why I didn't talk about it today, and that's all I have to say about it. I don't want to hear about it ever again either, because I don't give 2 shits about these idiots, okay? All that being said, very productive, very fun stream of Zelda today. Did I criticize the game? Indeed I did, but at the same time, I had tons of fun, had tons of progress. It was a good stream. The game is good, and I can't wait to play more of it, because yes, I will continue to play it, which I'll address in a minute. Then tonight on the late stream, I stayed late. In fact, I'm recording this at 10:10 p.m. because I stayed almost an entire hour late to finish Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, which we did. In fact, the only thing we really didn't do are the 2 optional endgame super bosses, Omega and Shinryu. They're way too hard to beat on a regular run. The only way you could beat them is by endlessly grinding and leveling up your jobs and getting such high stats that you can survive their really powerful super attacks. Obviously, I didn't have that, and so because of that, I couldn't beat them. But everything else is done. And by the way, the final boss, very difficult on the final Japanese difficulty. I was this close to dying and having to redo everything.
The Japanese difficulty.
We got it done. We saw the ending. The crowd here for tonight was excellent. A great group of people enjoying classic RPGs. It really was a great vibe, and I had a great time with it. So
yeah, especially Brianna, right?
And participated in that Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster playthrough. I really appreciate that. Yeah. It is now officially done. Will we ever go back to fight the super bosses? Maybe. I did make 2 save files at 2 various points where I could go back and grind and take those on if I felt like it. But we'll see what happens later on in the year and if time permits or if people want it or not. All right? It's not really necessary. So, great stuff. Great streaming day. Great progress in Zelda. Finished Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Okay? So, what is the determination about what's going on this week? Well, I'm already playing Street Fighter 6 all day tomorrow. And it is official. I bought the Ultra Edition or Ultimate Edition of the game. Yes, the most expensive one. This one comes with tons of the in-game currency. 7,700.
Hello, movie sign.
From what I'm to understand, the outfits only cost 50. So that means I'm probably going to be able to buy all.
Welcome to the tail end of this.
The alternate outfits for the entire
disaster
cast,
stream. I'm not gonna lie.
And then maybe
not
I can
really feeling
unlock
this.
some colors or something. I'm not sure exactly, how much you can unlock with the 77.
Between getting my ass beat in Elden Ring,
version, but I'll be able to get a lot, and I'm excited for that. Tomorrow it's going to be me
taking
through characters into training mode, messing around with their abilities, maybe doing a couple trials to learn basics, and then going online. That's the whole day tomorrow. First and second
tonight kind of ruined me.
Street Fighter 6, trying it out for the first time. I am not going to use any characters I've used before. It's going to be all characters I've never touched. Probably some throwback characters like some from the original World Warriors. Probably some new characters. We'll see. All right, it's going to be a fun day of Street Fighter 6 all day long. And I hope that you will join me for the very first impressions that I will give you. We'll see how it plays online and go from there. Saturday, same thing. But on Saturday, I do believe I will do some of the World Tour mode as well, which is the single-player story mode, so I can use my created character that looks hilarious and try to level him up and get some abilities and see how that plays as well. And then Sunday, we're going to break it up. It will not be Street Fighter on the first stream, but instead my weekly React stream called DSP versus the Internet. That's going to be on DSP Reacts, the React channel. But then the late stream on Sunday night will be Street Fighter 6, and the early stream Monday will be Street Fighter 6. Monday night, it is official. I'm playing Diablo 4. It comes out for normal people who didn't pay extra money on Monday night. I will get the game on Xbox Series X, and we will start playing it Monday night. We'll balance Street Fighter with Diablo, okay? What about Zelda? Still in the mix. Zelda, for this week, mostly will be on hiatus, unless you maybe want to see it come back Tuesday night, but more than likely, I'm not playing it for the rest of the week. We'll focus on Street Fighter and Diablo, and then next week, we'll start balancing all 3 games. Basically, it's really 4 games, because why? You got the story mode single player of Street Fighter. You got trying out new characters and going online in Street Fighter. You've got Diablo 4, and you've got Zelda. So that's essentially 4 different games that I'll be now juggling over the next couple of weeks into the release of Final Fantasy 16, which is coming out, I believe, the 3rd week of June. So we got 3 weeks to play 4 games. Really cool. I'm excited. I'm pumped for this. I hope you guys are too. If you like fighting games, you're in luck. If you don't like fighting games, get caught up on everything else. Come back on Monday for Diablo and then for the resuming of Zelda later in the week. But I'm going to have a great time. What I will say is, even if you don't like competitive fighting games, maybe come by when I play World Tour and Street Fighter 6, because everyone is saying it plays like Yakuza. If you like the Yakuza franchise and you liked my playthroughs of Yakuza, you're probably going to like the Street Fighter World Tour campaign. It's got the same thing. You're beating up people in the streets. You're buying healing items to eat during combat. It pretty much seems exactly the same almost, except the mission structure is a little different. But I'm excited. I am. I'm excited for this weekend. I hope you guys are too. And now that I got Ultimate Edition, it means I'm going to get all the costumes unlocked and everything at first. This should be really superb. I can't wait to spend this time with you guys this weekend. All right? So thank you so very much. I hope you have a good evening. I hope you see you tomorrow for the premiere of Street Fighter 6 Ultimate Edition. And, of course, Diablo coming Monday. Thank you all. Great stuff. Have a good night. See you in AM. And peace out.
All right. That is it. I'm going to call it a night. I am completely swamped, wiped out, whatever. I've got nothing left. Yeah, like I said, between Elden Ring kicking my ass, having to deal with DSP or like suffer through it, yeah, I'm just tired. So this is where we're gonna call it a night. I'm going to, let's see, can we raid someone? Let's take a look. We've got redirect ad from other channels. Let's do this. I see Raven is streaming. So let's just do a bootleg raid. I'll just post the link in chat. Go over there. Tell them I sent you. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Peace. Oh, if you're playing Street Fighter 6, join the Hate Army. I'm going to post up on Twitter. Good night.